Oh, my fucking head. Oh, God. What have I done? Oh, there's women everywhere. Let's see if I can make out of this place. Ugh. Oh, God. Oh.
Morning, Sir Brooker.
Good morning, Mr. Vesser and Morgul. How are you?
Do you hear that?
Oh, God, yes, the loud
happening.
ringing bell. God, yes.
I don't typically see you coming out of the bathhouse.
No, I left a trail of women in there. Oh.
Did you?
Unfortunately. I took the day off because of the blast to the shoulder. How was your night?
Probably.
You
haven't killed them all yet, have they?
It was restful, I would like to say.
Restful. We should have swapped places then. God.
As I said, restful is what I would like to say.
That's what I mean.
Should be no doubt.
Ah.
Are you gonna perform the execution yourself, though, Nagon?
That's good though. Good morning.
If only. Morning.
Which guy is it?
It was the start of a good day, and then this is happening. Oh, God.
Him, or the one we took from the cross keys, the one who surrendered to us.
This would be something.
I wonder who's going to speak on their behalf.
Alright, who wants to take bets on how many hits it takes?
Oh, no.
I don't think there will be any speaking. This is most likely to be an execution.
What? There's always room for discourse.
The only thing I can think.
I agree with you on that. You have to remember, these men are technically traitors of the state. Traitors are not to be.
Yes, and there's a chance for good deeds to outweigh bad.
And Capitano's man just got beheaded. Wasn't much of a speaking chance.
Well, that's...
I think this is just another execution.
It's the politics, right? I think they're going to speak it out.
What are the chances of him demanding trial by combat?
Trial by combat? Who's going to fight him? You?
If he no, that means I have to go back in there.
Or you. But...
Or me.
Yeah, I was about to say.
Well, when
he did
people demand trial by combat, I'm the one that's sent out. Yeah, maybe Custody will take over instead of me.
Because they're so large.
Hey, Hopper.
Morning, Hopper.
Besides, you say good deeds, but that's all subjective. He's not chains.
Well, the way I heard from the people, they said tribunal, not execution, so words matter.
That's
As the judge said, fancy word for execution.
Oh,
The
right.
They went to pass judgment was they drag somebody out and like cut their head off. Seems to be the go-to around here.
Oh, it was rushed.
Well, it seems Nardis is always full of surprises lately, so I'll hold out hope.
They're never good
Oh, right.
surprises, Marcus. Never good surprises.
But sometimes
Like
they're
Arthur
good.
said, yes. Stupid
Remember,
surprises
let's-
are rather less than pleasurable.
Quote-unquote tribunal here in Gradia is the display of their deeds, both good and bad, before a beheading.
Right, so there's discourse.
I'll be there in spirit.
But like I said, who knows what's gonna happen?
Hopefully nothing stupid surprising.
Right.
Be nice.
For those of you who don't remember, please move up to the arena channel.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I was just thinking about that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
There's a mem, is that Koraz up there as well?
All the nobles and the barons. Oh, most of the nobles.
A good amount of the Imperials are here to watch.
Yeah, they usually
The laugh of a man they captured.
don't miss a good shot.
They got their part of the thing.
Boy.
They got Laudia back. That's all they care about regarding this man. But who knows?
Oh, excuse me.
Oh, I got this is from like a large amount I bought from a
No, it's just
halfling in the market.
How are you today?
Oh, good morning.
Flavors.
Smokes different. No kidding.
So far, feeling fine. The antidote from yesterday works, so.
Good, I heard about that. This is a common occurrence, unfortunately for you. It's happened a couple of times.
Only twice. But if it happens twice, it's gonna happen more.
Hmm.
I mean, I know it's not yours.
This means I have to keep my head on a swivel.
I mean, it's his.
What else is new? Right?
Exactly.
My lord, Sir Halstead, good morning.
Morning,
How are you today,
Marcus.
Marcus?
How's the home? I had taken my leave last night.
Angus, when did you start wearing my clothes?
Quiet, thankfully.
You're stealing my style, man.
My armor is all banged up and we don't have an armor suit.
My lord.
So I can commission.
When appropriate, I will need to speak to your father about my findings last night.
Oh yeah, I do wear the generic.
You talk to him, but not me.
bandit armor.
Sure, I'll let him know.
You would be best to be present as well.
I'm surprised that you got bandit armor and not something different.
And he gets a spare moment. Try and talk to
I
him.
mean, this is more
See
chance
how
of
busy he gets.
Those rare, fleeting moments.
I mean, you're wearing what?
You know, yesterday was the first time I managed to just kind of talk and shoot the shit with him since he was,
Shot by friendlies.
you know.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Besieged.
I'm happy to hear that.
It's one thing being attention seeking.
Looks like it's beginning.
Even before that.
Trying to
Oh, God.
survive, and I know
Before
it's
Nith Mandalorian.
right.
Oh, it's gotta be tough.
That's
How
right.
much money you
That's
guys got?
absolutely right.
The man known as Pasha or Exter will now take the stand.
This is the
and be judged
tribunal.
by his peers
Yeah,
and superiors.
just started.
The man before you now stands accused of murder, treason, theft of noble property, extortion, terroristic actions against the legitimate rulers of the province. It is now the opposition will be heard and speak against the man's release.
Oh, there is discourse. Hmm.
Corporal Delhar, step forward.
Going on? Going to,
At least they're actually giving a fair.
People were
chance this
rumoring that
time.
there was just an execution, nothing more.
Yeah.
I mean, can you blame me with how the last one went?
That's fine.
Populace is restless.
He's a good guy. Give him a chance, you know?
He looks familiar.
Ladies and gentlemen of Nodis, lords, ladies, my barons, before you stands a less than human man. A monster on the battlefield. One who I came into contact with multiple times on the front lines in the opposition against the robber baron. This man, this supposed man, knew no mercy. He took no prisoners. He was a violent and cruel beast of the highest order. A killer. Granted, all soldiers are killers. I will not deny this. But the atrocities this man committed are akin to that of a beast. There was no honor in how he fought. It was almost like he was trying to put on a show for people, and his reputation reflects that. Can we all agree?
So I guess that's it for him.
I have not much more to say.
Yeah, I reckon.
Other than the simple plea that you all see reason that this man had roles.
Next up, we have Lord Gaspon Segano will be speaking.
They did lose many brothers because of him.
Does anyone know who that is?
The one on trial?
No, the Lord who just showed up.
Oh, no.
Any and all who believe the behavior of a criminal of this nature is warranted or sufficient hasn't a clue nor an idea of what it takes to lead and control a province and its people. If every one of you did as this criminal has done, this province would be a bloody mess. Murders left and right. No leadership to take control. No one would be safe. This man, this bastard, has taken terroristic actions for no more than self-serving reasons, and it cost many their lives and their loved ones' lives as well. One Imperial, let alone a little girl, was not worth these actions.
Fair.
He must be executed as an example before all others, lest more will follow in his place.
A very bold statement, to say the least.
Perception skewed a little, it
Is this
seems.
an execution or is this a trial?
Finally, we
be
have
expected.
a Sergeant Hufoth, a prisoner of the robber baron.
To the post. Unless they got the chopping block out.
I think his deeds outweigh whatever all this is.
Might even shoot him in the head with a cross.
What
He
are his
killed
deeds?
the Custode's son.
Much didn't do it. He knew what he was doing, Marcus. He knew what it meant.
Definitely seems like a trial.
Radan dynasty. And still, I wish for every
Oh,
sorrow.
there's always time for redemption, huh?
What I say now speaks to her.
Tell
And
that
to
to
expose the
Custodes.
brutality
Unfortunately.
of this man. At the time, by order of my lieutenant, I started to work alongside this Pasha. Attacking targets, merchants, alongside the roads. They had told me he was a man of skill. They did not tell me he was a man of brutality. Executions. Executing prisoners of war. Attacking merchants, the innocent, cut down without rhyme or reason. Seeing a spark of delight in his eyes, as he cut down anyone who opposed him. I questioned it myself, but I had been told it would be for the greater good. But it was not. I saw in this man a killer. Even in passing, even when not on the battlefield, he relished in his bloodshed, in the disregard for his fellow man. At times, he would speak about how he wished to be ready to be free of that bitch that he was chained to. In this war, he showed his true colors. Everyone. And, though I couldn't confirm it, word around the camps was that he would particularly may have played a hand getting that stolen black powder used to destroy that stalwart of the Imperium. Citizens, make no mistake. I have sinned. I may have failed as a soldier. But something like this should not be allowed to continue.
How slanderous and hateful.
Peculiar, say the least.
But to prove otherwise is far too better a threat.
The floor is now open for those who wish to come down and speak on behalf of
First I
saving this
heard
man's life.
of them being responsible for the stalwart. It's for certain.
Well, here's your chance. You speak so much of redemption, they've just opened the floor to people who want to save him.
I'm sure they already have people who will speak for him.
These are individuals that have been prepped and very much given the time to prepare for this event. I've only been notified it's happening now.
If I knew about this, I would.
You fair people of Nortis. My name is Captain Eleanor of the Sardillo Company. This man before you is no evil beast, no tyrant, not someone who would go out of his way to harm somebody without a fairly good reason. I have worked alongside this man for far longer than most of you realize. He would never harm innocent people. He is such a kind gentleman, a soul of which probably most of you here who know him would know he would never do these things that are claimed. Lies and slander have been stated here about who this man truly is, and he does not deserve to be executed. I beg you all, I beg you, above, to choose reason. Why would he do such terrible things if he has been nothing but supportive and helpful to those who have asked? Yes, he went out of his way to help someone who he cared so deeply for, someone who was... This man deserves forgiveness. That is all I have to say. But take my word, as a captain, as somebody who has fought alongside him, that he has never harmed innocents. Thank you.
Against words right now.
In my opinion, Custode gets final say. That's his right.
Sounds fair. Is trial by combat between Pasha and Custody.
Unfortunately,
Most fair.
such rights are, well, not go along with the laws of Gradia.
Trial by combat?
The accusee. Unless the accusee initiates it, but he has not. He's allowing the law to decide.
The
his
man
fate.
speaking.
Contracted to help in the war effort where the town guard was spread thin. During a night raid on one of their encampments, he led a battalion of robber barons' men, rushing us, taking out many Redod men in the process. However, when we became overrun, myself and a few others were cornered, and without his assistance would have been left to die. He quickly told the other robber barons' men to go deal with other threats while he threw us off in the night, leaving us with no more than a warning. In fact, our own leather worker, Tordi, was left in a tree surrounded by dozens of their men. And he decided to give up when he could have easily killed her or waited it out. I don't believe a
That's 'cause
man
he
with
was getting shot at
pure
by arrows.
malice would be willing to do something so forgiving.
Now the wolf is biting in.
I hope you take this into consideration.
Hopper fucking saved my life. He didn't.
Fresh scars. Still feels that way.
He's a knight. He doesn't kill women.
He was letting the others fucking chop down the tree to get at me.
Angus, I arrived late. Is it still? Seems like it's a good amount of people speaking for and against him.
He was going to chain me, make me a fucking slave. That's what he said.
People of Nodus, and those who would judge this man of the crimes that he has been accused. And be aware of who you might be sentencing to death. Sir Exeter, or as some people are aware of him as Pasha of the Robber Baron, is not a cruel man as some of the people who have come up here have said. He is a noble knight who serves his charge to a fault.
Oh, fuck off, Noble. He ran every chance he got.
He will give everything in his power to make sure that he is able to protect and ensure the safety of who he is in charge of, who he fights alongside, and who he serves. That charge was taken by the people that he supposedly swore fealty to for the time he served. And the encounters that he had with the Radad soldiers out in the field. I have only heard of one count of brutality, and that was from the mouth of the men he betrayed. His true character is that of somebody who is selfless to serve a woman he is dedicated to. One who, without retrieving, we would not have been able to receive the help needed from the Imperium to push back the Robber Baron as far as we did. If it were not for the actions of this man, we would have had to combat his forces with what we already had. No assistance, no support, and many more would have died than already have been. He may have blended the lines between good and bad, the Radads, and those in the woods. But who cannot say the same if they were not having to do so for people that they cared of? If one of the Baron's children, if they had any, were taken, what actions would the people loyal to them take in order to get them retrieved, to make sure that they are fine?
As far as I've seen, he's been
Loyal to multiple different groups, never deciding on which one.
Keep this in mind
Loyalties
when you
are
make your judgment.
I can't even watch this.
Loyalty is admirable, but
brazenly lie.
I
take a stand in support of who says things.
There's a good compromise that I don't think they'll see.
something like
Oh.
this.
He's a capable fighter, and he's done terribly. Have him fight the orcs.
For something like this.
Ooh, now that's an idea.
And the goblins and any foul thing that wants to kill us.
For him, then you want to speak so fondly of him. Go up and speak. Say your piece.
I am unable, Jordy, as much as I would love to. Truly.
Even the option of forgiveness if it's that.
Why?
The crowd begins to speak among each other. The murmurs begin to turn into yells, many voicing their frustrations and anger. Things begin to be thrown into the arena as you watch as stones and rotten fruit thrown towards Exeter himself, and some even hitting, the rage echoing to these particular voices.
Hope the people throwing things are careful not to hit those guards.
People of Nordis, honorable barons, I have been asked by the Lady Heidemann to speak on the events that led up to this, despite what repercussions may fall. I have only ever heard people speak praise of this man, no more so than the Lady Heidemann. When she confessed to me that she had placed all of her trust in this man, something that Lady Heidemann does not do. I knew that anything he would do for her, he would achieve it.
You couldn't touch me.
So much so that when he approached me with a plan to save her, I helped him achieve this goal. I am sure all of you are aware, or if not most of you, some time ago I was arrested. He needed to prove himself to the robber baron, so that he may get close to save the Lady Heidemann. I allowed him inside of the clinic, and I did not attempt to stop him when he escaped with whatever information he needed. My fate is already sealed as decreed by the Inquisition.
Hey.
But I would ask that everyone here recognize the goal, the end of everything that has happened thus far. It is thanks to this man's actions that the robber baron's army progressed no further than that hill. It is thanks to his actions that this city, its people, were spared siege. It is thanks to his actions that, despite previous testimony that I absolutely do not believe, the Imperium was allowed to re-enter to the field and avenge the stalwart. I do not for a moment believe that this man was responsible for it. I understand that many a good man has died, and these are regrettable losses, to be sure. If some punishment must be handed down, so be it. But I ask those who would judge this man to realize what his actions have brought us all. This dynasty has been allowed to survive. The people of this town have been spared the worst. We're all still here because of this man's actions. If there must be punishment, so be it, but let him live. That's all.
He's right.
It's more like we're still here despite Ladia's actions. Yeah, sure, he did everything to rescue her, and then imps were able to do their job. Congratulations. Why weren't they able to do their job in the first place? To my understanding, he's loyal to her?
Yes.
Seems like this was all done haphazard from the sound of it.
But then she's partially responsible for his fate.
This...
As the crowd prepares for the final witness to come out steps into the arena Ladia Heidemann.
Oh boy.
Oh, she is speaking.
Oh, I suppose she was just late on arrival.
Foreigner. Mercenary. Butcher. Criminal. Treasonous. These are a few of the titles the man Richard Exeter is now known by. Titles that were established in recent times and, well, long ago and in the past. Are they accurate? Yes. Many are. Does each terrible crime deserve its own justice? Yes. This is the law. And the law must be fair. It must be just, or there is no order, there is no sense of hierarchy, of what is good and what is evil. My name is Ladia Heidemann, for those of you who do not know. I am an imperial noble. My family has served the Empire long before my birth. My family's lineage, the imperial annexed province of Leodor. Much like my grandfather, Luther, I followed in his footsteps in becoming a diplomat. Not because I wanted to, but because someone needed to pick up the slack, and I was chosen to do and continue the work.
He said, shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. Fuck you.
I would not be in the position I am now had it not been for this foreigner, Exeter. There is a story here for the purposes of the tribunal. I'm going to keep it very brief. A lot of what has already been said was said so by Fritz Ludwig. I was sent away from home, from Sunmore. It was just after the parade massacre. And according to my parents, it was for the benefit of my own health. I met Exeter by chance. having found myself in Adwick within Ireland. It was just a passing hello, exchanging of directions, but soon enough, you become a regular at my bakery. Yes, let's not forget I was a baker, though not a very good one. Despite being a disgraced knight, having no land, no wife to return to, as his father-in-law separated them both, he swore himself to me during the close of the first campaign against Arlandis and Imperials, despite his own brother and himself being Arlandi. He swore himself to me, my house. He even managed to beat the best swordsman of a tournament for me and Imperial. He only did so because I asked him to try. He only did so after leaving and returning to my side to swear he would do his damnedest to do right by me and respect my wish. As the war waged in Imperials and Arlandis fought for the right on the land, he swallowed his pride and made an oath to protect me, no matter the cost. He continued to serve his oath well, and as the years went by, through many hardships and close calls, he managed to keep me alive until I found myself here in Nautis, until I found my purpose as a diplomat and a healer. Then the war came. The war took its toll on almost to the very walls of Nautis itself. And then in my ignorance, I traveled to Belerno. The town was starving, it was feast day. I did what I believed was right.
Start with the history lesson.
After Belerno was starved out during its war, I made the mistake in going with very few protectors, civilians no less, no Imperial. I got captured by the Scarecrows, a branch, at the time, part of the Robber Baron. And of such a time where I let them take me to let the others go. It's what I believed what was right. I was held in Telor for some time as I awaited rescue, but none came. I don't blame anyone for coming. Security was doubled and I was always watched. Exeter, now known as Pasha, watched me here and there. As Ludwig stated, it is true, he broke into the Imperial Clinic, stole what documentation he needed, presented them to the Scarecrows, and earned his place amongst the Robber Baron's men. He killed many a Redod soldier. He humiliated the wolf. He butchered the Custode's son.
That's all that needs to be said. Kill him right there.
He spoke ill of me, time and time again, whilst in the Robber Baron's keep. Called me a spoiling, manipulating noble, and I completely fell for it and believed him. I had thought this man who had sworn everything to me. Then and there, I truly thought that it was all for nothing. I believed he had betrayed me, betrayed the people I cared for, betrayed the barony, and greater still, betrayed his oath how wrong I was. I watched as Pasha, with no hesitation, cleaved 2 robber baron women in half. They were not armed. They were carrying supplies. He hurried me out to the back door.
Woman?
He threw me up onto a horse. The horse was shot from underneath us. We continued to run into the crags, and through the crags, through 100 orcs, through 100 orcs to a wagon, which he arranged, Venora, of all people, an apothecary, to meet him in the woods, to get me back to Nautis. In doing, he was mortally wounded, and I had no choice. He had to be brought back. I removed the helmet of Pasha and treated my knight with care, despite the terrible deeds committed. He had done it. He had fulfilled his purpose. It cost him his honor, his pride, and now his very life. All in service to me, so that all may see it and know that I still breathe. His oath holding true. My barons, and good people of Nautis, I must ask you 2 things before I step up into the arena, into the stands, and watch justice be carried out. What would you have done? What would you have done to that which you cherish and love as your own? And will you be the ones to break this night's oath to me? For she who did not deserve such a promise. Let judgment be just, please. Weigh all deeds of the man fairly, so that when it is our turn, the same can be done for us all. In this life, or the next.
Where's Custode?
It is at this time that now that everything has been heard, the nobles will be taking a moment to convene and decide what is the fate of this man.
Ah, it's not the people, Sif. Oh, well.
As the final witness in the testimony in favor of Exeter begins heading up, the nobles begin to deliberate, and very quickly the crowd, all of the citizens of Nautis that stand in the stands of the arena and in the bleachers, begin erupting in a furor of debate and argument, shouts calling for the immediate decapitation of the traitor, others favoring Miss Heidemann. And things begin to grow chaotic. The barons and the guards begin to try to wrest control from the crowd, but things continue to grow wilder and wilder.
Is he even awake?
Populace is losing their
He-
fucking mind over this. Send them
It
off to
seems
the
like-
filthy orcs. Not just kill them.
It would either be service or execution. He served his oath faithfully, but death, it caused undue death in the process.
This is killing them.
And death on both sides. Custodius
Draw my
many
combat.
retired soldiers, as well as robber baron man when he was working as a mercenary on this side.
My lord?
Is everything all right?
Nail on the head immediately. With this letter.
I'm glad I could convince you.
I said before, if I had known, I would have
Oh, it is getting too restless down there.
What do you think, my lord?
Of what should happen to him.
To weigh in, kind of deal.
He was loyal just to the wrong thing. He was loyal to Lardia, and he chose Lardia over the province. Unfortunately for him, the province decides what happens to him.
Hmm.
So how would you judge the man?
What is concerned is what has happened and what has been brought forth for this trial.
He knew what he was doing. He didn't do it with the intention of getting away with it. He knew he had to specifically be as terrible as possible to pull it off. If he is a noble knight, I think he would prefer a death sentence over living in servitude to someone else other than Lardia. Or having the rest of his dwindling honor besmirched.
There is still the possibility to be freed of all charges.
After having heard the testimony from both sides and careful deliberation, my brother and I have come to an agreement. The man, Richard Exter, is to be freed of most charges, but will pay restitution of no less than 247 silver to all families that were mentioned and impacted by his crimes. Failure to do so will result in imprisonment and a readjustment of the sentencing. Until such time as this debt is paid, Richard Exter will act in response to the dynasty's whims. This court is adjourned.
Oh my god. There's still time to do some good.
Unexpected.
Thank you, Barons.
I'm going to whisper. A while ago, you had asked us if we could show mercy to our countrymen. I think I've done as much as I could to aid that request that you had promised, that you had provided me. I'm sorry I could not do more.
Thank you, my lord.
Of course.
You honor me.
We'll see you around. My brother and I have some paperwork to attend to.
Very well.
Have a good day, Lord Erdhart.
Did you call me?
Hear ye to all. Soon the archery and arena contests will begin. If you are wishing to partake or witness the festivities, be sure to stay around. Contestants, please begin to gather at the gates.
Oh, what a day.
It's only just started, Marcus.
Well, since there's time to do some good, want to see me and my skills and crossbow?
It's my duty to witness you. You better serve us and do
Perhaps
us
you
proud.
get the best seats in the house. Aye.
Maybe this time we won't be kicked off.
Hey, we'll serve you proud. man.
Unfortunately, my lord, I do have duties sent to the castle I have to attend to for your father. I'll be stepping away momentarily.
Then I shall be with you until I compete.
Good luck.
Thanks, man.
When other people are gonna see this.
Good day, young lord.
Oh,
And you?
lady.
Forgive me, I'm at a disadvantage. I am not...
Bring you about
Samantha.
Samantha Lanesdale.
your bindings,
A pleasure.
releasing you.
Lady Samantha,
freedom.
pleasure. And
The
how are you
lady
today?
is most honored to see you again. Are you well?
I'm doing okay.
The area around your wrists is
I'm
raw
doing
and
okay.
painful. It's red and it hurts. You are
This was the lady I meant
Unfortunately,
to
he hasn't
rescue
taken you up yet.
from the terrible man, the supposed Knight Hartford. He still roams around. Apologies, I mean to
He's gonna be
dispatch
taking you
the
up on
brigand.
that soon, by the way.
That would be wise. That would be good.
He just got done with a hunting trip, I think he called it.
Hunting trip. Right. I'll try my best for my lord and for you.
I'll be cheering you on. I had to help. At least try to ease the punishment.
You're
I
most
wish
kind.
my knight would treat me the way he did.
Yes.
One that actually tries to be a knight.
Men of honor are rare these days. In Gradia, I suppose.
Especially around these parts.
Yes. We'll try our best.
So is that correct in hearing you're entering the tournament yourself?
Yes, a knight is always one to prove himself.
Should get that before we start to lose people.
Well, good. I have someone to cheer for then.
Yes. I'll try to secure the win and add another win to your name, as it were.
So are you dedicating it to me or to her?
Oh god. That's a tough one. The Chad move is just to kind of hand it off to you, right? That's you're also my lord, so it's like it's a tough one.
I give you permission to hand it off to whoever you seem to like more. How about that?
Just be aware.
Oh, don't do that! God damn it.
If you are gonna dedicate a win to one of our names, make sure you actually win.
Oh,
that would be very embarrassing if you don't win. Because
right.
we're going to be talking you up there. We will be talking you up.
Talk me up.
And if you embarrass us, the political implications would be terrible.
Catastrophic.
You're right. My
Catastrophic.
name
The whole province in
would be
disarray.
besmirched.
But don't be nervous.
Oh yeah,
okay?
don't be nervous.
Don't be nervous. Just
It's not falling on your shoulders in the slightest. Just go out there and have fun.
If I lose, I'm heading out there and I'll dispatch as many orcs until I fall.
not getting away that easily, Marcus.
You still have a night to fight.
Right. Okay, well, don't talk me up too much, alright? You bastard.
You're wearing my
By the way,
colors.
did anyone come grab the statue, by the way?
Oh. What was that, sorry?
Did anyone actually come to grab the statue, or is it still taking up space?
Oh no, it's it's still there, and it's not taking up space. If anything, I've added finer touches to it. So I hope he doesn't come by to check it. He had requested, because he beat me with the mace and he kicked my head in the last time, he wanted a statue of him.
I remember.
With her like subservient to him, and I didn't do that at all. I made it of you with a masked knight.
Called.
Yes. I'll be right back.
You're entering, yes? Your name was on yesterday.
Yes, sir.
Good. Get down here. Please step inside. I'll begin registering you in. You two.
We gotta get
Go find the other contestants. Hurry. Go. Go.
Yes, sir.
Step inside.
Oof, that's an arbalist.
Would you be able to provide a crossbow?
It is.
I mean,
As the others get here, they will be explaining the rules. But I'm going to make this very simple for you all. Very much like the bow contest that took place yesterday. You will have 3 shots to hit your target. The best shot wins the round. If you do not win, you are eliminated. The winner will receive 15 silver and an arbalist, chosen by Lord Romaro.
Or do they need to
They
come
should
with
bring their own. Unless he wants to pay to use one.
Well, how much to pay?
But if he breaks it, one moment.
I guess if Dredge wanted to enter, he'd need like a ballista.
Yeah, but I don't know. I think you'd probably destroy the targets if that happened.
I don't
Those
think
things
I
can
want to see
fucking
that
shatter.
giant man using a ballista.
Sarah, good morning.
It would just destroy the targets.
Morning.
Hmm.
Marcus.
Now you look like
Don't look at me. The one to
Why
beat
do you
is
look
right in
familiar?
front of you. The one to beat is right in front of you, not me. Yes.
Oh, all right then. Fine, if he's gonna vouch for you. Name's Jonas, rodent exterminator.
Yes.
Bats, cats, and rats, I shoot them.
Charmed.
Yes, sir.
All right. Trying to be friendly.
Sorry, I don't like touching people.
Right. I'll be right back.
I guess that does explain the appeal for range then. So that actually tracks.
The only thing that touches them is the tip of a bolt. Oh, yeah, that's right.
My mama said the only thing my brain's good for is shooting, so that's what I plan to do.
Very nice.
Well,
There's a lack of elves here.
yes. Elves are more akin to the bow, I suppose, yes?
What, are you participating too?
Fuck off! I can shoot. I can shoot better shit than you can.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that sounds like a challenge, Gosman. You should join too.
The only reason I'm not participating is because I was assigned to guard it.
Oh, yeah, you got assigned to guard duty. I got this day off.
Sounds like
I'm proud of it.
If and when you win, Sarah, it'll come with arbalist lessons, yes?
Probably. I don't even know what I'm going to do with that thing.
I can help you out. Not to
Sell
worry.
it.
You
Okay.
wouldn't.
Those are worth a
wouldn't
good
s-
chunk of coin. I mean, that, if you're not going to be
I'll be
shooting
done
something with
soon.
heavy armor, you probably sell it for a good amount of coin.
You don't sell a work of art. That'd be preposterous.
I'm gonna
Well, I
learn
mean,
how
if you
to
need the
shoot
coin,
it. I don't think I've ever...
it's gonna. I
don't
think
think
those
I've
things,
even
from what I
held
hear,
one
those things
before.
are heavy as hell to wield, right?
Yes,
Yeah, I
but
don't know what I'm going to
muscle
fucking
memory.
do with
even
it.
even you, Sarah, could gain the means to wield it. I believe it just takes
I'm
time.
gonna have to, like, strap it across my front and hold it with one hand at all times.
We could
Very
do
large.
strength training.
Oh, God. Ugh, my noodle arms.
I know, or have a clever way for you to wield it, like you were saying.
I'll just have Tang carry it around. And
There you go.
Pop it on
You
his
could pop it on
shoulder.
the shoulder. Yeah.
Yep.
It's good.
Great minds think alike.
Mm-hmm.
You're all taking part, huh?
Yeah. How about you?
Yes, sir.
I need to blow off some steam. Why not, huh?
Good. More people.
Good man.
It won't be as fast. At first, I was the only one lined up. I was like, "Well, do I win by default?"
Oh, I was up there with my lord. Yeah, I was
I
waiting.
figured.
But gosh, it's such good news that he got passed for his transgressions. You know.
I was happily surprised.
Yeah, that came out of
Though
nowhere.
I am intrigued by the justice system of this land. So many emotions.
Can I take my
So
place?
many emotions at play.
Oh, hey, Judge. Oh.
Joe, there's going to be arena fights after your competition.
Apparently participating in the fights. Should be aware
Hmm.
of it.
Oh.
Apparently
Make sure to
their
cheer for me, Dredge.
armor or weapons.
I will.
Oh, good to see the wolf fight hand to hand, eh? That'll be a good show.
Awesome.
Guardsmen!
Yes. Sorry, we're getting things in order here. You, there, guardsman. There.
I can try to find Aegon.
As they were set up yesterday. The small log in the barrels, they should be there. Go and set it up quickly. 2 targets. 2 targets.
Is this where to line up for the contest?
Yes,
Yep.
it is. God, you don't look a day over 70.
I'll take part again.
Oh. How can you still manage
Hey, you
to
know
hold
what
that
they say.
thing?
You know what they say. You beware.
It'll be more interesting if I lose.
You
Like,
beware
absolutely.
young men in.
And we'll try to be your equal. All right.
I look forward to it.
Hmm.
You just watch out.
It'll give me a reason to practice.
If only I had an engineer to fine tune the damn thing.
Good, yeah, I'll be surprised if you show up.
You should talk to
during
Tang.
Winter
He
season.
loves that
He
shit.
dabbles.
You see
he's
the
not
murmurings in the
skilled
crowd
like,
begin
what's
to
his
grow
name?
louder as the contest
Ziegler.
looks like it's being ready to begin soon.
Right. Apparently there's more contestants coming in.
Oh.
So we're going to get this going and get you all sorted. Is there any questions before I get you down to the arena?
None from me.
Are there any rules?
You will stand at a point at the same distance as both of you. You will all get 3 shots to hit your target. The best shot wins.
Hmm.
I am late, I am sorry.
Okay, 3 chances to
Good.
get the best.
Don't kill your opponent and don't shoot anyone in the crowd or you'll be arrested.
Fuck.
I
I'm
knew you
kidding.
were thinking it wrong.
I'm kidding. I'm just kidding.
It's always at the house.
No.
I'm not, I'll do it.
Oh, now
Then
they're
the
getting
rest of you
racist with
begin
it.
to make your way down to the arena. Stefano, if you would guide them down.
Hmm.
After me.
Cards, I've never been in here. I'm kind of nervous.
Oh, that's great.
Don't like being the center of attention. Oh, that's not.
I can help you down.
At all.
I can help you down if you'd like.
Oh, you're such a gentleman.
Of
She just
course.
passes you up.
Well, I'm just gonna jump.
I consider you a lady, so it's worth a shot.
Stefano, you want to help me get these targets set up real quick?
Right.
No.
Oh god. Ooh, it's weird being in here.
That's
Should
fine.
have a name. Gross, don't fall in it.
I go to the other side there.
Ignore the smell, too. They don't exactly...
You begin to watch as the guards begin to shift and move the logs and the barrels out to the field, prepping them up as the fighting will begin soon.
That's light work.
Hell.
Faces of those of many of you recognize within the lineup behind the doors.
There is a favorite on this field.
Hmm.
I would put it in his hands.
And Stefano.
Very early on tightening up your...
Random one-off name. There we
your
go.
cross
Hmm.
bodies. Could have waited.
I'm just checking things over.
Taking out many robber barons of men.
No, just be calm, you'll do alright, huh?
Well, good then. You agree with me.
Treat it as training.
Yet. You don't want to lose the boat. You don't tell me what to do. Well, I don't tell you what to do, but I can
Sassy.
Wow, it's really heating up in here.
Premature shooter, huh?
What? The fuck?
I can finally take that vacation, Torquatus.
See how much of a crack shot the old timer is, huh?
I am older than literally every single one of you.
This is true.
I believe it.
But does age equal experience? That's the question.
a bit different. Slower than us.
Well, seeing as I've been wielding a crossbow for about 60 years now, I would say so.
It depends on how young you
6
feel.
years.
60.
I mean, so you have advantage,
60.
but you never know.
60.
Still, I mean,
well, if it's
a crossbow
60,
is
that's
still a
something.
tool, so tools can weather that. You know,
But I've been throwing things at people and killing them with them my whole life. So the crossbow's just an upgrade.
Impressive.
Ah.
But every one of you who shoots less than me, 10 laps around the entire keep.
Oh, I hope I lose. I want to get
Motivation, huh?
humbled. I hope my crossbow fucking jams or some shit and I get
I'll have you
embarrassed.
eat your words. Very good.
With my luck, I'll be the one that looks stupid out here.
Yeah.
I don't need anyone knowing how good of a shot I am. Maybe I'll fuck up on purpose.
Nah, have fun, huh?
Is it better fraud? Wait, are you doing better fraud then? I didn't know that still happened.
If I dedicate a win to a lady and then lose, that'd be embarrassing.
Don't do that
Have some
shit.
kind of.
Don't do what?
That's so...
What? Chivalrous? Oh. Yeah.
Yeah, chivalry, the art of war, huh?
It is me, John Cross.
Chivalry puts a bad taste in your mouth.
If you load your crossbow too early, you will wind up fucking up your string, so...
I prefer Joe Crossdiver.
Oh shit, you're right. I should not do that.
They call me Sparrow, so it's good to meet you all.
I did it anyway.
Huh?
Fuck.
Except for the older one, he should know better.
Which one of you two people want to go first?
Not me.
You get a choice?
Those goes.
Get it over with.
Let's go.
So much hesitation.
Oh, fine, I'll take on the old man.
There you go.
Where do we stand?
Best of luck out there!
Just pick a target. Old man, you take that turn, and you get this one. There you go.
It has been taken care of.
I don't even know if Judge is actually fighting. I don't know if he's recovering.
I feel I should know my competition. Names passed around, anything like that?
You all watch as the
Are we
first
an
two
odd
competitors
number?
step
What
forward to
happened?
the guild. A man dressed with the Vipek armor and one of Radod as they both begin to take their positions and prep their equipment.
What was that?
My name's Jonas, rodent exterminator, at your service.
Well, we'd need one more, or one would sit out for even brackets.
I'm a traveling merc. My company kind of left the area a while ago. I decided to come back because there was coin in this.
All right, man.
People they lose, they leave.
You recognize the blue?
Slowly but surely, you all watch as the first man begins to prep his crossbow and take aim.
Thank you, Renan.
If it wasn't for those Tarzados, we'd see.
And with a quick, decisive movement, you watch as the old guardsman prep his shot. And with a whistle through the air, the bolt rings out, landing near dead center with a 17 to the barrel.
That's a good shot, friend. Who shot that one?
Starting off hot.
The old man,
Hey, guard sergeant.
You watch as the Radod guard preps himself, taking aim. You can hear the confidence in the man's voice as he lets loose his bolt as it whistles through the air, landing just slightly under where the last Vipek guardsman hit with a 16. Very close.
Okay. This is going to be some close competition.
Makes it all the more exciting.
If I don't get a bullseye, I'm fucking moving off.
Don't think that, okay? We need you.
I'm fucking packing my shit.
No.
I'm outie. Me and Knocker are hitting the sea. I'm done.
We'll unpack your things, damn it.
Nope.
You watch all as the pet guardsman fumbles with the arrows, covered in sand, as he slowly preps himself. You see his hips sort of take a slight wiggle as he begins to take aim and fire. As the bolt whistles through the air with a 9, it collides just outside the ring.
You're gonna get a bullseye,
the target
then you're gonna split your
placed
own
on the
arrow.
barrel.
Oh my god, that was so fucking cool. Please, God, please, please.
The double nat 20.
And then I'm gonna split the split arrow with
Oh,
my
whoa. Whoa.
That'd be overkill. Sorry.
Well, that's-
That'd be overkill. Yeah.
Alright, God,
That'd
it's
be
all
like
on
some
tree.
supernatural
The Radon
interference or
guardsman
something.
prep himself, the crossbow bolt placed. As it whistles through the air, you can see a slight hiccup to
speaking
him
of
almost.
whispers.
And with a 6, it goes wide, landing very far outside the target ring.
Ignore it.
Okay.
With a
Pretend like it
6.
didn't happen.
Right, okay.
It was a sun flare.
It was a hiccup.
I don't know. It was the rubber bear.
It was
As the
straight
final
up. I
round
swear
begins to
God,
place, you
that
watch as
crafty
the Vivek
bastard.
guardsman begins to prep himself, taking his time. You see a focus in the man's eyes as it begins to narrow.
Look, I'm just saying, the moment I heard that they roads clear,
And with a whistle, it soars through the sky,
It was
landing
Clifford the Brass Skull, the dirty
just
bastard.
slightly in the middle rings of the target with a 12.
Yeah.
Not bad.
No, other Clifford. Shit.
Shit.
Speaking of, I'm in Grandia and I don't see them. Something's wrong.
You watch as the Radon's guardsman preps and begins to take a sharp aim to his
No, we're
target.
not. God damn it.
And as the bolt whistles through the air with an 11, landing just in the outer ring.
Ooh.
The crowd begins to shout as the nobles above raise their hands to the winner, to the Pet Guardsmen. You all hear the nobles exchanging glee as some of them begin to exchange coin among themselves.
Okay, why don't we have you and Sergeant Stefano go next?
Winners, please step to the entrance to the right where you came, and losers, please exit the space in its entirety.
You ready, man?
I need a good warm-up.
You all watch as two familiar faces begin to step to the field.
I warn you, I'm
Oh, all right,
Sergeant
in the blood. Do we have
Stefano,
to-
who takes the field, as well as Sir Marcus Brooker.
Well, it's Sir, but yes. Ugh. God.
You watch as the nobles begin to exchange with words and coin even. As one of them raises their hand and allows the match to begin.
Okay. Ladies, sure.
You all watch as Sir Brooker takes his position, taking his time for his shot. And as the bolt whistles through the air with his unique crossbow, you see it lands very low to the post with a 6, landing in the log itself.
Just shot.
Nice try, huh?
Ah, yeah, gotta sight it on, you know? Gotta make sure.
You all look to the Sergeant Stefano begin to take place. His aim, his formation that he takes is perfect to many of your eyes who are unique with the skill. And as the bolt whistles through the air, landing with a 14 just under the middle ring of the targets.
Okay. All right.
Could do better. Redemption, my friend.
Yeah.
As Sir Brooker begins to take a pause of breath and his aim begins to mark his target, you watch as his eyes narrow and focus, his hands steady. And with a slight squeeze to the crossbow, you watch as the arrow whistles through the air and lands just under the bullseye with a 19.
Shot.
All right. Ah, I just missed. Your turn.
You watch as the sergeant begins to take his place, slowly taking a breath as the final round begins.
You got this, man.
You watch as the bolt releases, whistling through the air, and with a 13 landing just in the middle ring.
All right.
Well, at least you can't say I'm not consistent, huh?
As Sir Marcus Booker takes his last shot, prepping himself, his eyes begin to focus. And with a quick release of a whistle of the bolt, it lands with a 13 in the middle ring area, ending the match. Winner, Sir Marcus Booker!
Good job, huh?
Hey, come here. Good shit, man.
Good shot.
Alright.
Alright, once they get back in, you three, line up.
Gotta earn my money.
Okay. Wait, which? Good work out there.
Winners, evacuate from the match. Winners begin to step to the left.
This humble
Losers,
man let
please
me
leave
have
the
that one.
area.
You know I need the money.
As you all begin to watch as a familiar faces to some of you,
Get back to the keep, huh?
the small
I'll see you
hooded
later, man.
drow
Good luck,
takes
don't
the
make me look
field
bad,
as
huh?
two other mercenaries follow
Absolutely.
suit and shortly behind.
We'll see you later, man.
Hey, old man, get back in here. Shut the bell.
Why do we have like the cheap seats right behind the target?
You all
Is
watch
that-
a
is that
strange
meant to
movement
be-
take place that even causes the nobles to whisper as you watch as the small drow takes steps
I wasn't even
further
supposed to be
back than the other two to the line.
I mean, I could have hold him here if you want to go do stuff.
A strong show of confidence,
no,
to say the least. As some
The guy
try
who's
to
supposed match. to be arranging all this called in sick this morning, and they just grabbed me. So I'm flying by the seat of my ass here.
Okay. I want people to know the cheap seats are right behind the target. It's kind of.
There isn't anybody.
You watch as the nobles begin to
I
whisper
think so.
among themselves of this new motion of increasing the difficulty. As one waves their hand in the air, allowing the match to begin.
Like the crowd's filled. You know?
You watch as the mercenary in the furthest right takes a low pose to take his shot. And with an 8, the bolt lands low, barely reaching the ring of the target.
But, I mean, what am I supposed to do? I'm stuck down here.
I don't think we're meant to do anything. I think it's just.
You watch as the
go
next
with the
one
wave,
take his
you know?
pause, almost forgetting to put the bolts into the crossbow as he begins to take aim. There's a hush to the crowd, and then the whistle of the bolt flings out. And with a 13 landing just under the ring of the middle target.
It's strange. Through the wood, you can't actually see people.
The crowd begins to murr and whisper among each other.
Right.
If someone gets a ladder, we could probably see over those doors.
That's okay. We won't need the ladder.
You all watch as Sarah takes her time to take the shot to aim. But with a natural 1, the bolt goes wide. You watch as it is a surprise to even her as it lands in the sand very short of the target.
What the?
Fired that one.
I'm glad it's not like ricocheting off this door and trying to come at us, you know?
Why'd you have to say that?
You know, I'm a cautious man. May want to get a shield.
You watch as the mercenary begin to prep himself. You see him take a low stance for his shot. He begins to focus. And as the bolt releases in the air, with an 11 landing high on the barrel. With an 11. Not bad. Barely within the ring of the target.
Is the drow woman winning?
I don't know. I don't think so.
You all watch as the man begins to prep himself, taking a sharp aim to the target. You see a pause to the air as the bolt rings out, and with a 6, it lands on the outer ring of the target, nowhere near center.
They saved the worst for last, it would seem.
The pressure begins to grow in the crowd as the breath is taken. With this whistle in the air of the small crossbow, it whistles through the air and with a 9 lands just outside the outer ring of the target.
They've gone all the way to the back wall, and they're taking shots from there. Quite amazing.
Oh, shit.
It's the drow that started it.
That's exactly what I'm looking for with this
The crowd begins to murmur, even the nobles, at the pressure of the situation growing. The last shot is to be taken place.
Maybe she'll actually want to scoot up closer.
I would hope so.
You watch all as the mercenary begins to talk and aim at the same time, his focusing shifting. And with a 4, the bolt whistles out and landing very low into the sand, way off from the target.
That's payday.
Yes, very much so.
Pays very little.
That's an expression.
You all watch as the mercenary takes his aim, slowly and breathing, seeming to calculate the first shots that seemed in his eyes, and his mind thinks, and then with a shot rings out, whistling to the target, with a 16 entering the middle area. Pressure and whispers begin to build more and more.
At least someone can shoot down there.
I see. Understood. You all watch as some who can see with the hood covering her face, her eyes begin to close. You see they prep their bow out of instinct and experience as the bow takes aim at their target.
Come on, Sarah.
And then the fates decide. You all watch as this small drow closes her eyes, her hands steady as it whistles through the air. It is slow to many of you as you watch it move through the air almost. And with a 19 lands just dead center of the target!
Yeah!
Let's go!
That even sounded good. So she's a show off. Well.
Winner, the small drow! You begin to see the nobles excited in glee as the exchange takes place. Even the competitors who lost excited at this display of skill that has taken place.
Maybe the first one's shots were just to tease us.
Okay.
Now all prepare as the final round is about to begin. Those with the top skills of crossbows will gather, and the bolts upon the targets will be clear.
My legs are shaking so bad.
Get you this way.
Being
All right, as they said, this is the last.
Prepare for the last round.
Your kind or your men?
Last round. What, all 3 of us?
I think so.
Okay.
In that case, I'll put it down on the.
Gotta do my breathing exercises.
All right. I'll join you. A bit quieter. A bit quieter.
Best of luck. Best of luck.
Soto.
Too long.
Guide me this day. Let my arrow
That was
ring
it. I
true.
peeked.
With the arrows cleared from the targets, you watch as the go-ahead is given for the competitors to step out into the sands. As the nobles begin to discuss their final bets, it looks like with exchange of bags.
Sotar, guide my hand.
Final round, it will be between the Drow mercenary, Sir Marcus Brooker, and the Vipect Guardsman.
We're stepping back again.
That's up to you. That's some good middle ground here.
Go same distance.
Well, I'll actually let you all have a chance.
Ah, thank you.
No more showing off.
All right.
You'll all watch as the nobles give the go-ahead for the final round, the champion of the crossbow tournament, to begin.
All right. Who first?
Who's going first?
Ladies first.
Not me.
Come on now.
Fuck it. I'll go.
Set the example. Yeah.
You all watch as the Drow mercenary begins to prep her crossbow, an amazing display of skill not too long ago. As the aim takes place, pointed at her target, with a slick movement and skill, the bolt rings out, and with a 17 hitting in the inner circle.
Step up your shit, Brooker. Step up your shit.
Okay, I'll step up. Just don't split my arrow. It'll be a disgrace.
That's a good idea.
Don't do it.
You all watch as Sir Marcus Brooker begins to take aim with his crossbow. You all watch as the bolt rings out, whistles, with a strangeness to it in the air. As the bolt whistles, but then almost pouring quality splits from the pressure of the bolt being launched and lands on both sides of the barrel, nowhere near hitting the target with a natural 1.
I split the arrow. Just before it got there.
Jinxed yourself.
Yeah. Oh, hold on. That wasn't
Bad luck, son.
you. No.
Bad luck, son.
That is bullshit. That is horseshit.
You all watch as the old Vipect Guardsman begins to take his place. His bones brittle, his size large. He's beginning to take his stance and move into place.
I lose to magic.
He begins to focus on his shot.
I will lose it. That
With
was
a cough here and there, the bolt accidentally fires out,
can't prove it.
landing wide into the wall in the back with a 3.
Oh. Good try.
Something's wrong with my string.
Yeah, I think there's a lot of unseen things happening. We'll see. It's just bad luck. That's all. You tell that shit to knock it off.
When I did, I guess I'll try to split my own arrow.
Oh, don't disgrace me. Don't you dare. I split it first.
You all watch as the Drow mercenary takes her shot as it whistles through the air, and with a 14 landing just outside the middle ring of the target.
It was close. I almost split it.
Damn. Okay. All right, let's see how this fares. All right.
Do better, Marcus. Do better.
Yeah.
You watch as Sir Marcus
My
Brooker
parents
takes
say that
place.
to me every day.
He begins to focus. You see a sharpness to the man's eye as the bolt whistles through the air with a 14 landing just
come on,
outside the
Marcus.
middle ring.
Getting there. Come on. I got one more chance.
You watch as the old Vipect Guardsman begins to take his place, prepping his crossbow. You see him begin to focus to his shot. As the whistles through the air, unfortunately, with an 8 landing just outside the outer ring of the target.
Okay.
Unfortunate for the Vipect Guardsman. The final round is begun as nobles exchange last minute of coins of bets to be made.
All right, this is it.
The fate to decide the best crossbowman of Nordis.
Or crossbow woman.
This one's for you, Lord Erdhart.
Oh, you did the thing.
You all watch as the shot with skill and grace is formed. You watch her form is nearly perfect in manner. You see the sharpness of the young Drow's mercenary's eye flicker from the wind as the bolt whistles through the air with a loud sound as it plucks the center of the target with a 22!
Okay.
Suck my dick, Marcus.
No.
You can't beat that.
Also,
Can't beat that even if you try.
actually, I think I have a chance. Never give up.
Do it. Do it. The floor is yours. Send yourself, Sir Knight.
Yeah, well, I'm not one to back down against the impossible.
You all watch as silence begins to fill the crowd as Sir Marcus Brooker begins to take his shot.
This is for you, Lady Samantha.
See a slight chill to the air as they all watch. As the bolt whistles through the air, there's a silence as it moves towards its target. And within 18, just under dead center of the target.
Yeah.
Not bad at all. You all begin to watch as the final shot to take place by the Vepek guardsman as he begins to take his stance. You see a sharpness to the man's eyes. You see a large will as the bolt whistles through the air once more. It begins to soar through the air. It's almost slow to you all, defining the final match of everything that has taken place thus far. And with a 15 landing in the center area of the target, the winner, the Drow mercenary with an amazing display of skill and capability. Winner, please come up to the top and collect your prizes. Thank you all participants to the crossbow tournament. Soon the arena matches will begin. Fighters, begin to prepare yourself and be ready for the next event.
Good job, Sarah.
You as well, Marcus. You were
I came this close.
That existed.
I think it's worth mentioning.
Maybe if you try so hard and you continue trying for maybe 50 more
Maybe
years,
you
might.
could teach me how to aim a little bit better.
Maybe.
Mhm.
Oh no, I can't teach you anything you don't already know. It's just about life experience.
Perhaps more worth than anything I know at the moment. I'll explain one day.
Nicely done, Sarah.
Thank you.
No doubt.
Thank you, Aegon.
Always been on purple.
What?
What?
Oh,
Here you
purple, not
are,
purple.
Miss
Oh.
Drow. The winner.
Doesn't matter how
Your
far
silver and arbalest will be in the
still
crate
show up.
for you to take.
Even if it is a younger man.
Would you like me to carry it?
Help.
It is the honor of second place.
Thank you.
Pardon me, sir. I will step away for you to speak with the champion.
Yes, no issue.
You may be vulnerable, but no more vulnerable than elven.
Might I have the honor of knowing your name, mercenary?
Of course, sir. You can call me Sarah.
A drink.
Sarah.
Experience shows.
I did not realize that
So it's the younger ones
a
who come out on top
crossbow
despite
shooter of
profession
but
and
skill
whining.
was hidden away in our town as a mercenary, no
That's the way it
less.
should be, honestly.
The first fight will be a fight to the death. Fighters, begin to make your way to the arena. A wonderful display
Not my
of
style,
Dwarven
but I
and
can
Hobbit might.
approach to such things.
Wait, am I not first?
Well,
No.
I'm glad to know that you.
I told you you're
around,
last. I was
Miss
about to
Sarah.
grab you before you walked down there.
Perhaps
And
I
I'm
can
glad
see
to
more
know
of
you
your
like the color purple too.
After the crossbow
It's a good choice.
It's a good color.
No, last fight in the
Isn't
arena.
it? I find it to be
You know, I should guess that.
of the highest standing, royal even. Don't you agree?
Yes, I was going to pry if you don't mind. I'm not familiar with the comings and goings of nobility in
Do I
Gradia.
want to hurt my neck?
Who are you?
Down the whole fucking time.
My
I'm just
apologies.
saying.
I am Lord
That would kill me
Ramiro
before they-
Torres.
Marcus.
Miss Sarah.
Thank you, Lady Samantha.
Yes.
Fudge.
You
By the way,
piqued my curiosity, Miss Sarah. Perhaps we can discuss more in the future if you're so inclined.
I know
Sure.
I was not of much use to you, but a former
Excellent.
champion master meets
Well, I do not wish
something
to
as
forestall your
inspiration.
business any longer,
I'm certainly
especially
not
with your
golden,
escort here. So please,
much less
enjoy your gifts.
that's interesting
And
It
your
was
day.
nice to meet you, Sir Torres.
Which is a problem of my own.
or inspiration, I should say.
Likewise, Miss Sarah.
Let's go, Marcus.
Torres.
What the
Right.
fuck was that noise?
The one you hear every night. Boy.
Oh my goodness.
Roasted, 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 roasted.
Let's get out of here before you roast me.
Roasted, roasted, cooked, cooked, barbecued, absolutely flamed, air fried. What does that mean?
I
don't know. I won, Orca, I won! Are you proud of me?
Hobbits, begin to enter the arena! Dwarves, begin to enter the arena! For the competition is about to begin!
Yup.
Yeah. Here, I won't make you carry that around. You can bring it to my home.
Sure.
Oops. What did you do? Why are you saying oops?
To drop. Oh, I see.
Yeah, they dropped.
Hobbits,
like
once
a piece of
more
cake.
enter the arena!
1 second, I need to.
It seems, folks, they've lost 2 hobbits! How unfortunate.
As much as I love listening to Shinfo scream.
I know, right?
Hello.
So, don't say anything to him, but
Oh goodness, what?
I don't know if you've heard of Ezrin's leaving today.
Yes, I thought that was today.
I'm throwing him a little party at the
Oh,
off-campus this
wow.
evening. Surprise party. Don't say anything.
Okay.
Be quiet, we're super sweet with.
What's wrong?
No!
Don't ruin this for me.
No, Orca. Bad Orca. Don't ruin the party.
No, man. I need you to turn into a hobbit and join in for the fighting, okay?
Alright, I'll drop this off and I'll fuck off.
I need this, like, now. So if you're in a conversation, step away.
I take it up there.
Unless you want to hear that. Bye.
Yep. Fuck. Fuck.
I apologize, folks, for the large delay. It seems it's taken time for the hobbits to get themselves in order.
The point is, too young to have seen it. The only person I can really think of who's there was
The last one seems to be running to the arena now.
No, yes? I doubt he wishes to go back into that same life.
As the gates to the arena close, for the final rounds to begin, a wave is rung by the nobles' hands for the match to begin. Nobles versus raise their hands as the hobbits and dwarves raise up to them as the match is signaled to begin. The battle for the small and the mighty. Oh shit! Okay. You all watch as the dwarves begin to press the hobbits. Even though outmatched, they slowly begin to take ground. Their strength and durability seems to weigh in their advantage for now.
Get him in the knees! In the knees!
You all watch an exchange of blows between shield and hammers. Though they are not the best weapons, they do serve a purpose here, as you see splays of blood here and now echoing out.
Curse your shield!
You begin to watch as even though the hobbits try to outnumber the dwarves, they still hold their own, equal in the fights as they begin to press on, an exchange of wounds to each side.
Get him while he's down!
You watch as the dwarves find a new vigor, a second wind as they begin to push the hobbits. As you watch as the one down low with the shield bashes the man's skull as blood and ichor of their skull is sprayed to the sands. The match has changed now to a 3-on-2.
You bastard!
I've nailed many of nails. Hammered nails.
You right.
You watch as still the dwarves begin to press the hobbits, pressing on even though outnumbered, their durability being their weapon. They slowly begin to bash and break them, falling apart against their strength and might. Injuries begin to pile up for the hobbits.
Right. It's stuck. Your side. Oh, my head. All right. Oh no! Oh no!
You all watch as the dwarves have been fighting hard, and the one facing the two alone is distracted and held by the small one as he goes to try to finish it. You watch as the small one rushes forward from behind, the blade finding purchase for the neck, piercing it as blood sprays across the whole of the arena as the dwarf falls limp, bashing his skull in over and over again. The match now remaining with only 2 hobbits and 1 dwarf.
Okay. Oh god. Get back, get back.
I don't see it. You don't see this? In my hand. Alright.
It's gonna start pushing you.
You watch as the dwarf has been growing tired more and more as he rumps up behind the dwarf, begins to choke him, pushes him forward towards the blade as you watch as the hobbits begin to press him. Slowly, the dwarf begins to get piled with injuries, begins slower and slower until the hobbits find a single opening to release a death-defying blow against the dwarf. You watch as the dwarf begins to fall limp, blood spraying across the sands themselves. The winner, the hobbits, the small and mighty being decided.
It hurts, but we won.
You all watch as the corpses are being dragged out one at a time to prepare for the second match.
Come on.
To take place.
We gotta go.
And is given the go-ahead for those who want to attempt to move the bodies to begin doing so now.
Oh, I got run through.
Yeah, me too.
Oh.
Significant enough to tell of. No offense to women I know.
For the next match to take place will be 2 large northern men.
What?
Men far from the north who have come to fight in their honor and their glee. But stand firm now for the final match to come. Northern men, begin taking your places on the field.
Fuck's sake. Patience, the virtue, only for me to do something without my grandois.
Where's the other fighter?
Get this corpse out of the way.
Shinfo, do you need another?
Again, not mine.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah. Let me grab that.
See, this is the problem. They put my fight last.
You all watch as the next fighter slowly begins to make his way out the field, prepped and ready with two. They're both carrying very similar weapons and build. A match to decide the strength of the North.
I beat you today.
You see the fighters raise their weapons towards the nobles, signaling themselves ready for the match to begin. The nobles wave their hand down, giving them permission to start as the next match begins. The large weapons begin to whiff through the air as they begin to crash as there are sounds of echo of thunder to their sounds of strength. You watch as one of the northern men come rushing forward, swinging his hammer wide, crashing against the shoulder, sending him reeling back as he echoes a scream of pain. It looks like the man suffered a heavy injury.
Bless me this day. Judgment!
Once more, their weapons begin to thunder through the air, echoing as they clash. Blood is spilled here and there as the contestant of strength begins to grow more and more. You watch as the other northernman comes in high, and the injured parries his weapon away, creating an opening, and with a large swing of the hammer, sending him reeling back. Blood sprays upon him as his jaw almost goes loose. The fight gets closer and closer.
Come on.
You watch as the fury of their strength is continue to clash and thunder, an unrivaling ending of not wanting to lose. You watch as they both exchange of strength held in place, holding that point as you watch as the one with the hammer to the side begins to fall to a knee, the strength outweighing him, the injury is caving. And then in a decisive moment, the one above smashing his head with his foot, sending him reeling back, creating an opening to knock the man out. Blood is sprayed across the arena. The winner, you see the northern men stand in pain and blood and ichor, the strongest of the two, as he releases an echoing roar of victory.
triumph above all.
The final match is to begin. All fighters leave the arena. The body will be moved out by those who are capable of healing. For the final match, the renowned wolf will be taking the field, not garbed by any armor or weapons. And he will be joined not by one but 4 other fighters with the same aboard.
Boo. Now to quickly switch.
Victory.
Alright, you 4. This will be the last round.
Yeah.
No armor, no weapons.
Is this fun?
Cheers begin to echo as the wolf takes the field. Many of you have not seen the man not bear his equipment, his armor, his weapons even. He stands alone on the field, waiting for his prey as you can feel the intensity the man breathes. But slowly but surely you all begin to witness as each fighter begins to take the field one by one, as cheers begin to echo across the plain.
Ha ha! A single wolf against a pack.
It should be.
There will overcome greater odds than this.
And yet today is where you fall. Come on, lads. Light work. No reaction. Ah, you smell that?
You
That
watch
is
as the sun
victory.
begins to rise, as the last fighter begins to make his way out. Many of them begin to prep themselves, adjusting the clothes they wear barely. As the last man begins to move to take the field, the gates are ushered to be closed. The final fight to take place. An unarmed and unarmored grudge match. Free for all. This fight is to
It's
yield.
last man standing. I will secure my victory once more.
They'd probably win.
Probably. It is the wolf, though.
That is.
You watch as the fighters all raise their fists to the nobles, saluting them, ready to begin the match. The hand is raised and then lowered for the match to begin.
All right.
As fighters begin to exchange of
Eyes
blows
on the
of blood
prize.
spraying here to there, finding their opponents. The wolf begins to plow his opponent with ease as you watch this fighter come in. With a natural 20, you watch as the wolf slowly begins to tear apart the man, breaking his form easily, finding weaknesses here or there. As the man tries, he will be on the back foot, taking a massive beating as blood begins to spray across the sands. You see that between the other two fighters, the fights are being decided very quickly. As both of those on the back foot begin to be pressed and pushed down, some even falling unconscious. As the wolf has pressed on with half the advantage, you watch as his fighter begins to gain a second wind. And with a 2, he begins to push the wolf back, finding weaknesses in his motions and finding patterns. Slowly, the wolf is being pushed back more and more.
Okay. Come on.
You put the wolf to be much against me.
We shall see.
As you all watch, a whistle is sound in the air as something is thrown, a gleam of light shining, as something comes soaring in. As a large blade is sent into the arena.
Oh, that's not fair.
Now the situation has changed as you watch as some fighters begin nervous as the one with the blade becomes the largest threat.
Drop the blade, rookie. You don't want to die, do you?
You watch as the other two fighters try to decide the fight quickly with a quick chokehold knocking the man unconscious. However, as both fighters press on against the man with the sword, you see he's easily pushing them back with ease, using the sword to keep distance. You watch the nervousness and fear in some of their eyes, a blade that could cleave them in half with ease. Wolf, you begin to be pushed back once more, these fighters very skilled in the unarmed art. Slowly you are once more being pushed back more and more with a 4. You watch as the man with the sword is sent reeling back with a grapple. He's able to slide in, sending the sword sliding through the sand. The blade open to the field, but none who have it now.
No, you fool! Oh, shit! Fuck.
You will all watch as the fighters all look to the wolf, agreeing in notion as the man that is most dangerous, the man with the largest reputation of death behind his shoulders, has now become their greatest threat.
Well, lads, he can't kill us all.
You watch with ease as the wolf cleaves a man almost in half, sending him reeling back with a 10. As the others are still forced to step back to create distance to Wolf now with his moment of strength and opportunity.
Oh, a head.
Even though a head is thrown, the sword finds purchase and slashes the head in half with ease. And the motion as they try to use it for a distraction fails, as the blade finds purchase ripping to the man's chest with a 13!
Shite. Let us see who is quicker.
Both fighters are both stuck within a rock in a hard place as the wolf stands firm, unmoving.
Come, you do die. It makes no difference to me. I want blood.
All right. Now.
In the next motion, you watch as the fighters come rushing in together. But he was not expecting as the one on the right rushes faster with the injury and with a 11, sending him reeling back, but not off kilter. Still able to defend himself, preventing any heavy wounds, just barely. With an 11.
Almost. Come on. Come on, play. Play in the sand.
Once more, the wolf begins to slide his blades, finding purchase as the blades begin to cut against his skin. The range to his advantage, the weapon, like his arm, slowly inflicting injuries more and more upon his two opponents with an 11.
Leave the day.
You watch, Wolf, as you get distracted for a moment as one comes charging in, and with a natural one, they both grapple onto you. And he's able to grip you hard and raise you in the air, sending you reeling back, with the blade flying back out of it, creating a single opening where you no longer have the sword. But they're both heavily injured. It seems the match has turned around against the wolf's favor. But he sees a clean opening, and with a quick swift of the kick, the man is dropped, his jaw runs loose, and he falls unconscious. You try to dodge, Wolf, moving quick, swift as best you can, but you see the blade is just slightly faster. As the blade comes reeling in with a natural 1, it tears against your flesh as blood begins to spur out, inflicting a critical injury.
Blood for blood.
Understood. As this wound is inflicted, the wolf, you see blood spray, and a rage fills his eyes, and swiftness moves in, and with a 18, he comes in and inflicts the same blow to his enemy, sending the man crashing to the ground as his leg is broken in half, protruding the bones itself, as unmoving as the wolf tries to move forward, but then falls to his knee as the last man standing. The winner of the match, by just a hair's breadth, the wolf.
With a critical injury, you cannot remain on your feet.
With that, ladies and gentlemen, all the events for this evening are concluded, and may you all return to your respected places. Thank you all for joining the arena match.
Good to go.
I'm dragging you. Get you out of the sand before I see you.
What the? What up, we win?
The lack of armor and equipment that usually protect the blood pouring from his heavy. My nose is fucking. The risks in the arenas begin to flash in your mind. The challenges that are not something
Brother, get up! Brother, get up!
I'm gonna need your help.
Okay.
Broke my leg in half.
My jaw. Come on, sit on it.
No. He put his entire weight behind that kick.
The potion will begin to do its work. The wound will begin to close. And it seems this wolf this day.
Sit you down.
Put him down.
Good on you. You almost got him.
All right.
Fuck my
Who's
nose.
worse off?
Go fight, Wolf.
Definitely him. Look at him.
I'll fight you again, huh?
On 3, okay? 1.
Good to see you, Ludwig.
A man who always stitches us back together, huh?
Yeah, you'll be fine. Stay off the leg. Alright, who else?
Me.
Yeah, good.
My nose is broken.
I've got another wound.
Really all it is, maybe some ribs.
I think your ribs are just bruised. Just don't do any heavy work. Best for your nose. Ready?
Yep. Go for it. Don't even count. Fuck!
Hold on, let me see your face. Let me see your face. Move your hand.
Yeah.
Alright, you'll be fine. What haremos?
Good.
A slash across the right shoulder.
Right.
Mid chest. Yeah.
Back to the fucking cages.
I fucking hate sand.
Alright, you'll be wrapped up, but if it starts to get worse, see another surgeon. How about you?
Broken jaw. Just rip it. Just shake it.
Uh-huh. Ready?
Yeah.
How?
Oh! I need to speak words once more. Oh! Yeah, paid medication.
Yeah. Oh, you should hear. Yeah.
Could use
chew
some
on
of
this.
Okay.
For you, I'd recommend mixing that with some hot water. Don't chew on it. So.
That's good. Good job, Doc.
Soften it up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Thanks, Doc.
Make sure you return to your master.
Oh, you won, yeah.
We almost had that one.
It was close.
Thank you for joining us. You know, it's always good to have an audience. Perhaps next time I invite you, big man, huh?
You're soaping.
I see you in the ring.
Opponents who don't go out in the first few minutes.
That is what I'm saying. Have something to savor. Anyway, I leave you to your time. Take care.
Have a good day.
Have a wonderful day.
Where is it?
Yeah.
Where is it? Wait.
I'll go on a walk, yeah.
To the pecs, and we're trying to make him look.
Hey.
Don't speak on that. We don't
Of
need
course,
to.
but
The longer we know, the better.
I will tell you this: they want to use her.
I know. It's the only way we
Alright,
can keep her
then.
alive. Don't spread that around.
I won't. But I do think Sarah should at least know,
She knows.
considering she is her property. All right.
Or until
The next big thing is, well, I plan to have a meeting with the nobles tonight. Ask about progress on all this.
Do you listen, like, when I say, like, cool it? Does that, like...
That is why I'm leaving. I'm taking a step back from 2 days. No action should be had. Any messages or correspondence from Vizier about anything will go through Isaac to you.
Good.
I won't be going too far from town, but at the same time, I'm not going to be taking my hand into any of this. None of this is going to be going on until after I return.
Good. Keep it that way. I don't want your noble friends getting uppity and start doing stuff either.
I've already convinced them to have me full control of the vineyard. I think I can handle them in saying they should calm down for a moment.
Let's hope so, because if your hand isn't on the wheel and this ship steers into something terrible, it's gonna land on not your head, but my head and Arn's head.
I know. I'm trying to keep things calm, but obviously Vizier wants to advance things. He wants to take the opportunity while Sarkozy's blinded by rage to advance some more.
The good thing about Akka being under his employment is that Akka is listening to things he says now. She is telling that to us. Exactly. Find something that we can use against him. We can do this a lot cleaner than essentially acts of vandalism.
Right. I'll keep that note out of the meeting tonight, but suffice to say, I will let them know that the killer has at least been caught and is dealt with.
If you're a part of Home is Where the People Are, head down to Gigabits.
Understood. With that being said, those were the course of actions that we placed on the table. I don't like the Fey route, but if we need to get him to spend a lot of coin really quick, a pretty face is the best way to do it.
Well, nothing's gonna happen until we get back, so we'll think on it. See if we can find an alternate route.
Well, the place could use renovations.
Days, so.
If someone needs to spend coin.
I thought exactly, but we can't come asking you, otherwise he'll ask for a discount, and we need him to spend more coin than he has.
You could ask one of my associates who work for me.
That was the plan.
Yeah.
Again, I'm leaving. I won't be taking any actions until I return.
Alright, we'll tread water for a little bit, let things settle, and then plan our next move.
Of course. I'll be relaying with you. I'll be the proxy between you, Father, and Vizier. Obviously, anything Sarkozy reads from my messages, things are about a charity that he's established. It's real. Marin's even helping with it. He even has his own office within her place of business. So that is all true. We're relying through secret messages I write.
Good.
But once again, any messages that come through him needing to go to you, they'll be delivered by Isaac.
Good. I'll keep my eyes open.
Alright, well, that's all I have to tell you. I'll leave you to whatever you need to do now.
Have a good one, Clifford.
Yeah, have a good day.
You as well.
I must have missed a lot.
How are you two?
I'm doing great. Almost
I
won.
made money off of you today.
Oh, nice. Sarah's just tough to compete with. God.
She's
all right. I'm happy to hear the contest. You did very well.
Hey, thanks, man. Yeah. I got real close, but she... Actually, I wanted to talk about that. Did you see any craziness happen?
So a loser, eh?
No.
Yeah, she shot a target from all the fuck away with her
No.
eyes closed. That shit's insane.
You know about her. My first shot. Think on it.
I mean, it broke.
My arrow split before getting to the target. All of my gear is good.
It could have been just one faulty bolt. It's not impossible.
I double check my equipment, but that's all right. She won fair and square.
You gonna teach her how to use that fucking thing? Because it's way too big for her.
I did offer it. I carried it to her home. She wasn't willing to carry it herself. I'll try. We'll do some workouts. You, me, and her, maybe. Get some strength training. Get some workouts.
Oh God.
What?
I'm sorry to say, I think we'd break her in half.
No. As a team, we all build together. Could all stand to get stronger. The drow and me,
in the morning.
I could teach y'all strength training, and we can lift.
It's not really a thing.
I know, but it's nice to have.
Bread. I like bread.
Helps with climbing.
I would recommend a bit more strength, my lord. No offense, you are a bit thin.
I was about to say, helps with climbing if you have upper body strength and your back muscles.
I'm toned. I have muscles. I'm
No,
just a small
toned.
framed
No,
boy.
I abhor the word. You can always get better.
I think I think the word he's looking for is small but mighty.
Yeah, there you go.
Surprise of
The
strength.
muscles that I do have are quite big. Like in comparison to the rest of my body, I'm not like fucking.
If you could be like Sir Halstead, he's got a sleeper build. It doesn't look like it, but he's got it where it counts.
That's what everyone calls me a twink, but I take my shirt off and I got fucking abs.
Oh, you do have a sleeper. Actually, I remember that. I'll see who it is.
Sounds like someone's at the door.
Oh, hello.
Hi, I have a missive from a mem to Erdhart, the younger one.
Yeah, head on in.
For him.
We have a message from Baron Amem.
So, due to recent events,
thank you, Cedric.
it is tax day.
Oh
and
no.
Mem wants you to collect all the taxes instead of the guards.
Not tax day.
He wants to collect to help, build the walls and all that nonsense.
Oh, that's a noble thing.
Is he trying to make me unpopular?
The guards have already had it bad enough.
But the wall does need to get built.
It would be worse if we do it.
That's
due to
true.
recent events.
Then I will do this for you and your guardsmen.
Thank you. It's 10 silver from every business. 10. I will give you a list.
Mm-hmm.
They have today to pay it and tomorrow. If they can't pay, they go to prison.
Oh shit.
Well, we are security and we have to enact justice. This is what we have to do, guys.
Of course.
The law's the law, no matter what land you tread, I'm afraid.
And we'll stand with you, of course.
There's two oddities about this. One, the apothecary, both Venora and Oshan will be taxed separately. Don't know why. But that's how they want it. And there's also a woman who's been creating odds and ends for people. I don't know who exactly this person is, but they should be around town.
Is she technically a business?
I think I've seen some of her works pop up here and there. I believe they're
Oh, do you mean Miss Olive?
I think the word a wild crafter.
Yes.
I believe.
Yes.
Some sorts.
All right, you.
Oh, poor Olive.
Hold on to this list, and you can remind me of which places we need to visit.
Well, the first one is right in front of you.
Yes,
My
Marcus,
lord?
it's going to be 20 silver.
What? Tax double?
Taxes.
My lord, I'm afraid I have unfortunate news. It'll be 20 silver for the forge.
Okay, 40 silver for your
All
your woodcrafting business.
God damn.
So here's what we do. You
see how
text me,
quickly it evolves.
and then I text two of my friends, right? But
my
they
God.
text two of their friends. Think like a tent, right? Okay.
He's like the bank. I swear to God, this is how this is how the
Yeah,
bank
thanks.
works. Okay.
All right.
Right.
Here's 10 silver.
So Marcus is first.
Mhm.
Thank you. He just puts in his own coin.
God damn it.
Damn it! I can't stop being corrupt. No. There we go.
My lord.
All right.
Marcus is done. Mark Marcus off.
Very well, my lord.
I was going to use that on the. Never
We'll get
mind.
the easy ones.
It's all
out of
right.
the way.
Yeah. Damn it. I was going to use that to buy more supplies for the wall.
Right, and then the forge as well.
Oh, there's the forge.
So then we have
The farmers, the fishers, apothecaries, the quill and blade, the bowyer, the butcher, the tavern, the brewmaster, the builder, which is Marcus, mark off, the bakery, the leather worker, the weaver, the cobbler, apparently, bee farmer, and the bathhouse.
I'll just walk around, see who we get.
I'm taking 10 silver out of the blacksmithing fund. All right, where to first? Bombs?
We could just walk around and see who we get, yeah.
I suppose so.
No one's really that
Well, my lord,
organized.
You
and
are the
stuff.
leader here.
This is true.
We can't exactly enforce you where to go.
Well,
he can take
listed a lot of
suggestions.
names, and I'm just trying to remember.
Right.
Yeah, because I'm trying to. Keep
I have them all. I have them all if we need it. Don't worry.
Fantastic, thank you. All right.
Yeah. So you decide
this
where
was
to
my
go.
job for a while.
Oh, what? Really?
Well, it's more like getting loans from people.
Oh.
Huh. Oh, so you were a debt collector of sorts?
Yes, a loan shark.
Oh, wow.
Don't
Hey there.
worry, Mr. Loan Shark. I don't have your money.
Who's on this list?
That one.
Anyone on this list?
Also, hello.
There's that
I
man
think
right
you
there.
want both of my employers, not myself, from what I
Correct. But there is something you owe.
Ah. I see.
Good morning.
My lord.
Or afternoon.
Morning.
For his beehives.
Afternoon, yeah.
Up a front and center, buddy.
What beehives?
Don't you start with me, Hopper. Don't, please.
So let's give him
Papa,
context,
he's not in the
right?
mood. You really don't want. You really don't want to
Okay.
do this.
Today's tax day, and we're going around to all the merchants and people who hold businesses.
He's in charge of it.
It's better I do it than someone rude and mean.
So, wait, no.
Correct.
They're taxing me on the beehives that I set up to help their vineyard keep growing.
It's your business.
I don't have a business.
He hasn't collected.
Well, they
honey
say
for
you're
some
a
time.
bee farmer.
I don't even have a house.
So.
He also
That's what
hasn't
the
been able
paperwork
to return
says.
to his home for several months.
No, that's fair. How much do I owe?
10 silver.
No, that's fair. Okay,
We
great.
can always say it's towards a good cause.
If
the
you're
wall.
speaking with the vineyard about it, let them know I'm removing my beehives.
Might
and
help.
fuck their plans.
How you feeling?
A little better?
Everyone gets taxed, Hopper.
Workable.
It's towards a good cause.
I haven't made 10
Okay,
silver
thanks.
from the beehives since I've lived in Nodus.
Technically,
I moved in there to help them out.
like
when
a
they had
mining
funny
tool,
ways
right?
to
Definitely be percentage based, you are right.
My lord, there's your next target.
Fair enough.
You. He's on the
Oh,
list.
boy.
There's 10 silver.
Hey,
There he
Frank,
is.
How much to move all the beehives out of the fucking vineyard?
What is happening
Tax
now?
day.
20
10
copper.
silver.
Don't run. You gotta pay.
Everyone pays.
Yeah.
I was gonna say,
One way or
10
another.
silver.
I didn't know if you were making the price.
Why are you
I
getting
am.
behind him?
20
You know?
copper.
Oh,
Permission from the landowner. If the bees act up and cause him problems.
Do you
it'll
honestly
be
think I don't have the
50.
silver to pay?
I know you do.
Basically frisking the man.
I own the fucking
You threw out
product.
30 silver for Basil's departure.
Not under taxes.
Well, to be honest, after
it
the
must be
next
nice
day, I
to
was
not own
pretty low
anything
on
or
silver
anything. Wait,
afterwards.
You can not own anything or not have a house and still get taxed, apparently. Because not us.
Right.
I don't own a home. I don't really own anything except the shirt on my back.
Let's try the apothecary.
Thank you for your cooperation, citizens.
I'm not sure, but I can certainly take you up.
I'm not the authority. Oh.
Last I saw Venora, she was heading that way. Last I saw O'Shawn, he
Thanks,
was
man.
heading that way.
There, but at least you can take
It's for the wall.
I hope this isn't as common as. I hope this isn't as common as the
No.
Capitano's.
It's much better than the
taxes.
beatings. We ask nicely.
Carrying shit, or is that just in my head?
No, I'm carrying something.
No, him.
Oh, the other guy.
Two giant flour sacks.
Take them from him. Take them from him.
I don't know if you are aware of this, but apparently at some point somebody left the upstairs door unlocked.
Oh, there's all the flour.
I'm going in there.
Hey, while I've got you, I don't know if you've spoken to Harry recently, but he needs to pay taxes.
You should
I know this
tax
sounds like a bit, but it's really
When
not. It needs to
he
be
has
10
his
silver either today or
fucking
tomorrow at
flour.
the latest.
Oh, they'll be arrested.
Yes.
I
So
see.
you let Harry know.
And he can find any one of us.
You can find me.
To pay for the man.
If you want to
Unless you can pay for the man.
well.
Capitano charged.
Everyone's paying it, unfortunately,
It's
even
for a
myself.
good cause.
It's for building the walls.
Yeah.
Ah, yes.
So if you find him,
I'll let
or you
him
feel generous,
Thank you,
Yep.
Mr.
Where
Aaron.
does he pay
How
this?
much to start a business?
To any of us. If you find us.
why?
Oh. You didn't shave off the corners, right?
I honestly don't want to.
I cut him in half, so it's just 2 points.
Okay.
Aka,
I have
Really
10
know some
silver
stuff.
in cut coins.
What?
Okay. Oh, he was a joke. Okay. Here's 10 silver from the farm. Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm carrying like 70 silver right now. We should,
Do you want me
I should
to-
make sure I don't get fucking mugged?
I mean, do you want
Yeah.
one of your armored
Why
men
do you
to
think
go?
we're standing next to you?
Yes.
Hey, Kyler. Dire emergency, apparently. I can give O'Shawn the word of tax.
Yes, do tell him. 10 silver.
I'll kick his ass if he
My
doesn't.
lord, I think that woman down there is your other target. She's one of the
There's a
bathhouse
dire
workers.
emergency, apparently.
Oh, there's
You
a
know what?
dire-
You're good with
oh.
bathhouse workers. Go and ask her.
Oh, why?
Oh, that's true. You are a big fan of them. Go ahead, collect the money from them.
Oh, yeah, who's the one he's
Wait, you've been
infatuated with?
spending your dear sweet time inside of the bathhouse.
No, Sonny's my horse.
Sonny?
Sorry.
Oh,
God damn it. Pardon me, lady I spent a nice time with. Good day. We are collecting the taxes on behalf of the keep. I know this is business. I'm amazing, personally. It's 10 silver towards a good cause, rebuilding the walls. Everyone who owns a business. Perhaps on behalf of the bathhouse, you'd be able to speak for them?
Yeah, I can pay for it. Do you want to walk with me back?
Yes, I will protect you. Lead the way.
Thank you.
Hmm.
So when did the guard start hiring knights to do their work?
Well, they figured the people don't really like the guards asking them for the taxes, so now it's House Erdhart and his knights are meant to, sway public opinion towards good.
Well, the bathhouse, for one, is far happier having you.
Oh, thank you.
I know I'm fine with the guard, but there are some guards that seem to not be normal.
So he took us down that
Oh, Miss Olive,
way, just to that little alcove to the left. And after he
did they receive your payment?
and drew a dagger on the two of us. we subdued him.
Payment?
Saying
Right. Come with me, please.
believe truly happened?
Let's go a different way.
Yeah. You know, I just realized.
Hmm.
Did you forget my name?
Eve? No.
When you walked up. When I walked up, you're like, hey, Miss Lady I spent the night with. You didn't actually say my name.
No,
I was wondering.
I said your name and it was cut off. So I did say it.
Ah.
Yes.
Alright.
I wouldn't forget
So
a
which way
lady's
do you wanna
name.
go? Seeing as how this way is apparently
Let's just
closed.
go this way.
But
But Miss Olive, we are collecting taxes from all the business owners, which I believe you're a recent business owner. Right. Well, just like me, we all owe 10 silver towards rebuilding the walls. If you aren't able to pay today, you are able to pay tomorrow. Or one is you are imprisoned if not. But you have a day.
Oh.
Let's figure out the particulars. Let's head to the bathhouse. Hey, Akka. Oh. Hmm.
Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, thank you.
I know this is sudden, and usually it's the guards who do it. As I was explaining to Miss Eve, they want us of House Erdhart to try to help you out as best we can.
Let me go grab that. I'll be right back.
Oh, thank you. You're a blessing. Are you able to pay today?
Unless I take the stipend that I got. But then that was to be used to purchase more things.
Right. You gotta spend money to make money. Or perhaps you have any orders that you've yet to collect on?
No. I mean, I have things that I can sell, but I don't think that I have inventory enough to come up with 10 silver anyway.
Right. Well,
maybe
you have friends here in town. Good.
I make jewelry and decorations and
They're a
things of
wildcrafter.
the sort.
Jewelry, huh?
Yeah.
How much do you normally charge?
Well, it really depends on the materials that are to be used. It can range from just a couple copper to a couple silvers, depending.
How much are you short?
Let me try to figure this out real
Mhm.
quick. 10 silver. Oh my goodness.
Now, Eve, would you happen to be putting in potential orders so she's able to pay it and not go to prison?
Of course.
Of course. That's why you're a saint.
I'm sure that the bathhouse owner wouldn't mind a little purchase.
That's because you're kind.
By the way, did you ever get to finish the boxes that I ordered?
I did. Absolutely.
How much was it for those?
On the house.
No, I can't.
Well, how about you make the most amazing jewelry for the girls here at the bathhouse, so I may look upon them. That is my payment. I'm selfish, I know. Oh.
I'm sure I can manage something.
I worship beauty. Of course I would want this. Make awesome things.
I will certainly try my best. I could make, if it's something to be...
What about pearls? Taking dives into the ocean, right? Or some such.
Well, I have a couple quartz crystals. I
Ooh.
have 3, actually, that I wanted to make a piece with some copper wire that I still need to get from your lord.
I'll ask him.
But I could make, I could probably make a pretty something. I could make 3 necklaces with those, with maybe, I feel like leather would be a little bit too harsh to go with the copper, although it would be the most sturdy.
Well, your gems, are they this big?
About that big, yeah.
Ooh.
Oh, how much are the gems? I just bit my tongue. Ow. How much are the gems?
They're 30 copper each.
Oh, 30 copper. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'll do the whole necklace. That's a lot more expensive, right?
Yeah. Because there's labor that goes
Alright,
into
I'll do
it
that.
and whatnot. So.
How much?
Let me verify real quick.
Mm-hmm.
So that would be simple necklace. It would be about, if I do a leather string, it would be about a silver each.
I think I see where you're going. How about a standing work order that you pay off to them?
Sure.
Right? I think that's where you're going. I don't want to assume.
It'll be a good, of course.
Yes.
It's a good business adventure.
They get more pretty things
I like
over
to have
time.
A lot of the.
Yeah.
I like to have the businesses collaborate with the bathhouse. I'm already collaborating with the tavern, so every business I can get would be better.
And when anyone asks, who made such fine crafts, we point them to you.
Which then will turn
The
to
bathhouse,
your business.
sponsored by Olive.
Or Olive, sponsored by the bathhouse.
There you
More
go.
likely.
Amazing. It gets you out of prison. That's the end goal.
I just realized
Hmm.
we also need to celebrate this occasion. Need to make a pretty. Are you good at making different drinking glasses?
I could
Or mugs?
make wooden
Just
cups,
that looks pretty.
although I'm not exactly a wood carver.
You
per
double
se.
as a glass blower.
Oh, what?
We could get you the tools. You can make stuff out of glass. Something real nice.
I mean, I
Well,
could
what
make
I figured,
beads and stuff like that,
we
probably.
can
but
make some pretty glass cups, and then have a olive in one of the drinks, and name it after your shop.
The olive appletini. It's the most manly drink I know.
You'll have to test that, but I don't know if an olive would taste good. With
Oh,
that, but
right.
I figure there's
Okay.
probably some drinks out there that have an olive in it.
I think so. It's 1 olive per
Here's
shot
what I'll
of
do.
drink in it, I believe.
I'll come up with
But anyway, how much silver do
3
you need?
pieces with the quartz that I have. I'll make 3 necklaces. I can probably make more mirrors. Do you need mirrors for the bathhouse?
Oh my.
Yeah, one
That'd
of
be,
the bathhouse
Small
work.
pocket
be
mirrors.
Yeah, that would be great.
Or one on the ceiling.
I,
No reason.
that would take a lot of work.
Yeah.
Probably.
That's probably too much.
Oh, that one can be a longer order. I like that.
Right.
I can make some beads so the girls can have them in their hair, and I can make some bone combs also if I'm able to find to you can put the hair up in the bun and then you put the comb through so it holds them in place.
Well, we can discuss all the different things we can purchase later. But now, how much silver do you need to pay the taxes?
I probably need about
I can show you some to throw in now.
maybe 4 would be helpful.
Wonderful.
Okay, I'll be right back.
And then maybe I can take some from the stipend, and then if I'm able to sell
You
my
can walk off the
stuff,
rest.
How often are these taxes collected?
Maybe once every 2 weeks to a month. They're kind of sporadic. Hell, we haven't had taxes in about a month, so 30 days. So you should be able to get enough for the next one too. You just got to get the ball rolling. That's it.
Push the sales and yeah, I gotta sit in the market more often.
Absolutely. You can whittle away at your craft and show it off.
Right. I'll figure something out.
Aye. And I want to see, of course I told you, the fine girls here wearing your stuff. So the boxes are yours.
You got it.
Aye.
Thank you. I appreciate that very much.
No, thank you, Olive. Everyone just needs a break now and again.
Thank you.
Yeah. This is much better than it was before. So.
Oh, is it?
Yes.
Oh, I can't imagine
We can.
what it must have been like.
It's kind of funny. I'm just pretty much handing you your silver back.
Huh? Right.
That was the.
I'm an official businessman.
Here's the rest.
Yes.
Are you sponsored by the bathhouse as well?
Don't spread that around. No. Well,
actually, if anyone sees
not yet.
Shar, tell him I'm looking for him ever since he left me at the arena.
Oh, will do, Miss Leona. Right. Business here is concluded.
I'm sure I'll be able to get that money back soon.
Oh. Right. Is there anything else you require of me, ladies?
The
Oh,
boxes.
you were the one that dragged us.
Oh, you're right. Well, this is going towards the wall, so money's going to a good cause.
Well, she needs taxes, and I guess the response is there anything you still want from me?
At the moment, I think I'm quite good. Yes.
Alright then. I hope you both have a good day.
Ladies.
Thank you so much again. I'll get back to
No
you
problem.
with the items soon.
I need to get out of here before I spend it. Oh.
Nice cook.
Thanks.
Very nice.
My lord.
Good, yes.
Okay. 20 silvers.
Took you that long to get it from the bathhouse workers, and you got double the
don't-
amount.
Not now.
I
Miss
see.
Olive, the wildcrafter, and the bathhouse.
Understood. What's in your mind, Lorelei?
Marcus,
Yes, Miss Olive.
can I get my
Might
boxes,
take some
please?
considerable time.
Yes, right this way.
With your day, so.
So I can finish
find
making them and then selling them
Absolutely.
to repay what I owe.
Mm-hmm. It gets you squared away.
Flushed with it.
Listen, my only vice is love, alright?
Always. Lots and lots of it.
I'm a lover, not a fighter. Well, actually, I do fight, but I try to love more.
You fight with love.
I fight for love. That's right.
Exactly.
Okay, let's see. Who moved my door? God damn it. My door's backwards. Someone unhinged it and flipped it around. It's meant to be, I guess, like this, but now it goes right into a shelf. God damn it.
In a box.
I'm a shitty builder. Let me get you your box.
I shouldn't be back here. I'm sorry.
No, it's all right. I don't mind. It's okay. Let's see. Small box. Small wooden box.
How did the crossbow competition go?
Oh, it went. I tried my best and I got second place. No, it's all right. Feel free to think lesser of me. I do not win.
I won't. I promise.
There you are.
Thank you.
It's mostly filled with hay, just so it travels better.
Perfect. That way, I'll make sure not to break them.
Absolutely. Anything else I could do for you, Miss Olive?
I appreciate it. No, I wouldn't. Well, do you know if the senior lord is around?
He's not around right now, but I could take a message for him.
I still need to get those bronze. No, not bronze. Copper spools from him
Okay, I'll go ask.
at some point.
Hey,
No rush.
I'll leave you to it. I must away.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
Bye.
Hmm.
Damn it.
I don't think I'll be able to directly help with this.
Well, thank you for trying at least.
Sorry, I couldn't do more. If it doesn't happen tonight, let me know. Or if it doesn't happen before you leave, let me know, and I might be able to do something on your behalf during the night time. Just let me know.
Actually, I was gonna talk to Sarah if she was available, but it seems she's just relaxing at home right now, and I don't want to bother her.
Again, she'll want to do it at night.
I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm willing to just give her all my silver just do this one job. She can do it.
Look, I'll look around. If you can't do it today through your own means, just let me know that you couldn't do it, and then I'll talk to some people, see what I can do while you're gone. And when
Thank
you come
you.
back,
I really do.
hand it over to you.
I really do owe you big time.
Yeah. You owe me when I actually accomplish it. Until then,
Hey, Shinfo. Yep. Did you make, I guess, 2 more people aware of the butcher and cobbler spot?
The butcher's there. The cobbler
okay.
will deal with.
Hey, thanks, man.
Well, I've gotten word that we should stay away from the apothecary from now. It seems there is a very deathly ill patient
Hmm?
there, and then it would be best if you do not enter. They have been informed, though, they will have to give their taxes. So we could head over
Sounds
to
like tax
the
evasion.
baker.
A little
and
bit.
meet. Well, I saw the hobbit myself. They were searching for medicine, so...
Laura, I think the 2 of them are ready to leave. I might stick around for a little bit if it's all the same. I quite like it.
Hello.
Well, just calm down.
Oh, proper greetings from a lord.
Ooh.
Yeah,
Thank you, Miss Lorelai. Oh, actually...
Backbreaking work, huh?
Actually, could you maybe show us the fish market before we leave? Or just the market in general? Yes,
I've been told you can't quite cover the 10 silver needed.
I'm just trying to help.
No, I've been making all of the hardtack for every single one of the
But, fish is over here. The market's over here.
I was the one that mainly fed and provisioned most of the men during the massive war with the robber baron.
Some fresh bread he bought.
Right.
Reason why I never sold anything. I've been
How much
non-stop
can
day
you
and
pay?
night.
He said he was going out of town. I wanted to talk to him about maybe being hired on.
Maybe 2 silver, but that means I can't buy any supplies.
Bake sale?
Would that change by tomorrow? That would be the deadline.
Let me... Oh, if James was here, he'd be able to say some funny ways.
My lord, what about a bake sale?
The fuck is a bake sale?
Earning money so we...
Isn't that her job as a baker to make sales?
Yes, but make an event so she keeps being a baker. You know.
You see a large ornate box that's been repaired so many times. You'd see her put out 2 silver pieces. And then you would see a necklace being placed right next to it. I should cover it.
Is that an heirloom?
Yeah, passed down to my family for 4 generations.
Oh,
Maybe
gosh.
give it to my son's wife once he figured out exactly who he was going to marry. But if I need to pay the money now, so be it.
Either today or tomorrow.
I would not be able to get that much by tomorrow.
How much are they charging you?
It's either the 2 silver and this necklace
the
to make
same.
it out to the 10 silver, or I don't have it. Oh, Hopper,
Oh my god, that's most generous.
you don't have to do that.
Okay, bye.
You understand it's not my call, right?
I hope so. I mean, yeah. So. That's very kind of him.
Is bread for sale?
Yeah, I have a thing about noble men myself. Just take that. That was a wound that even food can't fill. What he said there. Take the bread, share it between 3.
Oh, I already ate.
This bread is probably the best bread I've seen in a long time. And he slides 5 silver across. There you go, Marcus. I know you hate bread.
Oh. Bread makes you fat.
Calm down, as it were.
I So all the times that you said that you liked my bread, you lied to my face.
No, I did not. I love
That's
it.
nice. Thank you, good Sir Booker. That's
He
so
says bread
kind.
makes him fat.
Kind of you.
It's amazing.
No, but now she's
The bread's making me
she's
tear
turned her
up.
back now, Marcus.
No, it's amazing. The bread. This is the best bread in town.
Well, that's the money I made betting on you, Marcus, so there we go.
Oh, sweet.
Where to next?
Doctor being sleeping all day, I can't have the
Bless you, my
pain
lord.
my back so many times. Oh.
Thank you for the lovely food.
You're welcome. Don't lie to my face next time about the bread.
I didn't. I like bread.
Uh-huh.
No, it's on. Well, you have gained a lot of positive light to the people.
Yeah, that's going out the window, isn't it?
Oh, the bathhouse made a deal with Miss Olive.
What?
Are you good at translating?
Could be just a means of
Hey there.
passing duties, so to speak.
Good day.
Afternoon, ma'am. Are you aware it's tax day today?
I was told by the sergeant.
It is 10 silver for all businesses.
So I have enough to pay 6 today, and by tomorrow I'll have the rest.
That works fine. You'll come.
I'd be willing to buy some lunch meats if you have any to go with this bread.
I mean, if you need something.
Yeah, I need protein.
Fucking.
Thank you. We'll come back for the rest
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Yep.
We do appreciate you assisting.
Can I get the usual sausage log?
So what do you need? Sure.
Yeah.
Seems we still need
I want to turn this into a sausage roll.
the Fisher, Old Man Ray, the Quillen Blade, the Apothecary, both Venora and Sean. We need. Has we gotten the tavern yet?
Yes, we have.
I see.
I think so, Tal. We don't have to tax the
Then
clinic.
We would need the leather worker still. The weaver.
Already
Have we
got
gotten
Torty.
Marin yet?
I got Marin too, yes.
Perfect.
Oh, thank you.
A cobbler. And that seems to be it. So
Ooh.
apothecary, the fisher, the Quillen Blade, and
Pig in a blanket.
Swing by the Killing Blade, grab the Fisher,
Thank
see
you.
if the apothecary's open again.
You welcome.
Mhm. I love sausage rolls. It's a delicacy that they don't really have here.
Sausage rolls.
Yeah.
delicious.
Oh, they're amazing. This is going well. You know?
Piece of me dies. I don't know why I need to do this personally.
Trials and tribulations, I suppose.
I mean, I feel like that's probably good enough for now. try to memorize what those ones are. We can work on this later. You definitely need to find. We need to find you somebody else who's better at this because I don't know how to.
Knock, knock, knock.
Come on in.
Hello.
Come on back.
Hmm.
What you got going on?
Afternoon, Marco. Hope I'm not interrupting.
Good day, ladies.
We're just finishing up.
Good day, Sir Marcus. Again.
Oh.
Just, it's tax day today.
Oh,
Have to swing
yeah,
by
yeah.
and-
There you go.
Hey, thanks.
Oh, that was
10, right?
fast.
10, yeah.
Yeah, I already had it. I heard about it.
Thanks. We do appreciate it. It's going to the
Thanks,
wolves.
man.
Not a problem. Not like I haven't paid for so much of them already.
Right.
Trust me, I know. Come on, you two.
I was gonna.
Marcus, can
Hello.
you make a ladder?
I have a super ladder.
Yeah, I need a super ladder.
Oh, I can't sell it, but you can. If I'm there, I can use it. What's up?
Akka needs it.
Oh no, not Akka.
No, sorry, no, I need it, but you can't be present.
If it's a ladder, I have to be there.
You're making me a ladder then. How much?
3 silver.
Sure, done.
Sweet, man.
So now we are just requiring the cobbler, the man Ray, and the apothecary.
Hmm.
Why are they called a cobbler?
One who cobbles.
A shoer? A shoey?
No,
that's
some shoes are made out of wool.
Perhaps
after all.
for us to walk
Easier,
upon cobbled
cheaper.
roads.
That's a cloggler.
One who cobbles. I don't know.
Cobbler, really?
Cobbler.
I would expect it to be just cloppler. You know, cloppling.
Oh, we're clopping now?
Hmm. Right.
Like the horse. Oh!
Out of the way, peasants. Oh, it's hello.
Swerve!
I'll strike him down. Tell me. I'll do it.
No, trash ain't worth it.
Ah, that's right.
Ah, I see.
You're most generous, my lord.
Where's the cobbler
Right,
anyway?
I would guess in the market area.
Mm-hmm.
Have you ever had cob loaf?
What?
Cobbler.
I don't know what that is.
Just sawdust bread.
Oh god.
What's cob loaf?
Okay, so you take like one of those rounded bits of bread out,
Mm-hmm.
and then you hollow it out. Okay. So
Okay.
you have like the crust, and then the inside is like scooped out, so it kind of looks like a bowl.
All right.
Then you take those little bits of bread and that big bit of bread and put it in the oven for a little bit so it hardens up.
Okay.
Then in the bowl part, you put like melted cheese and bits of bacon and like sour cream and stuff.
Okay.
And you put that back in. Then you take that out and then you dip parts of the bread into the cob loaf bit and then you hop.
That sounds interesting.
Shit is, it's fucking delicious.
I have to give it a go.
Very unique indeed, I would say.
Is it better than sausage roll?
I saw they're really good. I have one of those in my in a house's freezer.
Oh,
It's really tasty.
amazing.
Hmm.
I have to give it a go.
Well,
Hmm.
okay, we'll go to the fisher first.
We could try the fisher. Hmm. Might also be at the tavern. We didn't really check there before we left.
I mean, I did go in there when I taxed Torty.
My lord, if you don't mind, I'll go finish this so I won't get in the way.
The fuck does that mean, Marcus?
I want to go finish my sausage roll.
You just want to go sit somewhere?
I feel like I'm out of place if I'm. Yes.
You really, you're supposed to be protecting the man, and you could just eat that later.
You'd
Wrap
rather
it.
go eat a sausage roll.
Then do his duty.
No, you're right. No, let's go. No. I'm not gonna have this. No, I'm no. What?
Why don't you swear to the sausage roll?
I'll swear to you, I'll finish this. Shall I jump in, my lord? Oh shit. Are you okay?
No, I like race for something.
You alright?
If you don't
I'm
pay,
fine.
it's
I'm
tax
fine.
day,
I'm fine.
unfortunately.
Okay.
Every business has to pay.
That's
10
technically
silver.
striking the guard.
10 silver.
I need to
Even
have
if you
one or
don't
two
own a business
volunteers
or a
at the
house.
clinic. If you're already there, cool.
This isn't
We need
our
to have
whims, Hopper. Please
you
understand.
standing by for when Venora comes to pick
Fuck
up
off.
a couple testing
Well,
Hey Ray, I'll cover
poison
half.
testing kits. So give me a couple NPCs to just go do that. Please and thank you.
If I spend all my money, they can arrest me. There's 5 for 'em.
You're most generous, Hopper.
Fuck off.
That young lord ain't getting no coin from me. He's got to catch me if he can.
Shall I grab her?
I will put you under house arrest again.
My lord, I have chains. Should I?
He's gonna like that,
Show me
my
your
lord.
crossbow skills.
I'm on it.
Oh, I am coming down to give you your coin.
Hold her.
For the love of the gods.
I'm sure you've had more than...
Venora, as you look at Marcus, he has like crumbs and meats and cheese all spread across his face, his armor, and his hands as he's been chewing.
Oh, thank you.
A few negative responses to this, huh? I'm sure.
A lot. It's... I didn't even want to be the one to do it.
Should really get like a napkin or something.
Can't say no.
I figured you were being pushed.
I
into
think it's more like it.
I don't take you for a tax man.
I left it at home.
Fit the
Some
part.
people don't understand that.
You need to scowl
unfortunately.
more. Come on, scowl more. Be angrier.
We're collecting 10 silver. Oh, thank you. Mm-hmm.
You're just fucking brave boy.
Here's 5.
Thank you very much.
I'll leave you to your brooding.
And 10.
He's paying 50,
More
right?
like that.
Did you want some sausage roll? It's really good.
Yeah, 10 silver.
Thank you. And the other 30?
Wait, what's all over you?
It's like pastry made around sausage. It's really good.
Yeah, I didn't think you were just...
Oh.
You ever notice how beyond what? You know what? I don't have time for this.
You were mean
Yeah, it's good.
They were mean to me yesterday for no reason. They were mean to me. You can say that. You got angry.
Sure, you want to see something mean?
Yes, I got angry.
We're collecting taxes today for the wall. It's nasty business. The guards don't want to do it, so they made us do it.
One of you hold on to this for a minute.
The wall I already donated to, and then I got charged taxes for not owning property. I love
They,
this place.
they tell us not enough people have contributed to the walls, so they've enacted the tax today.
So you're taxing someone that doesn't even own property.
It's not us, it is the barons and the, the keep.
The best part is, somebody pointed out with the bullshit, my hives are on Vipek land, but the Radads are taxing me for them.
Well, this is all their province, Hopper. That's what they were saying.
In that case, they go with the pact, and
They control the vineyard, do they?
They don't. It's on this province's land. Right.
Alright, well, they can deal with the Vipeks when they get angry that if their fucking crops suffer for me removing them.
Right.
Right, I seen that.
I'm sure that will go well.
Yeah, I'm sorry it had to happen today, man. I really am.
Just fine.
It's not today. This is what's going to keep happening. As I said, I'm just going to help pay for everybody I can. I'm not going to have any. They can arrest me and then prove what fucking property I own.
As one who's working on the wall every day, I appreciate your help. I do.
I think it's probably gonna be that little hovel you have out there.
Well, that's great.
That's his
Is that going to stop me from getting all my money taken away or arrested?
No, but I hope my appreciation.
Because I already donated to it multiple times.
I'm hoping my appreciation
my life multiple times to help for it.
helps. Hopper, truly.
I'll be honest, not really. No.
Right, sorry.
All right. It is freely given. It's not meant to
We got lost
dissuade anything.
trying to make a new path out in the forest and just finding a road and made over here.
I understand.
I mean, you
your
get to
outlook on
leave
it.
for a week.
Last time I was at home,
Yeah.
everything was more or less fine.
That's fine. I'm sure I'll come back to more taxes or something.
Just don't live here.
I don't live here anyway. I don't live here either. But I still get taxed.
Right,
They were about to tax more rival people.
At home?
Yeah. I literally sleep on either Markle's couch or a cum-stained couch at the fucking brothel or bathhouse. Apparently that's worth 10 silver.
Well, if there's anything you need, let us know, okay? Truly.
Not to be taxed for things I don't own. I'm assuming you can't do that, so.
No.
I mean, they can do whatever the fuck they want, apparently.
Yeah.
Mm.
Okay. Lords and all that bullshit.
They try to lynch you, and they get lynched, and families get lynched, and it would just be a chaotic situation.
Can't out-lynch the lyncher.
Nasty business.
Exactly.
We keep a whole lot of coin on me at all times, so now this is almost everything I have. Just take the damn coin, Social.
Hey, thanks, man.
Yes.
I'll see you later tonight.
greasier than usual.
No, no. What do you mean?
Nothing.
It's-
Just
it's
might be
his
the
new- it's
might be
his
the
new
light reflecting off your armor.
As well, don't you know,
Hey.
Sean?
Thanks, man. Bring it in.
God. Oh,
Yep.
Oh, okay. Oh, goodness. Yeah, all right. That's you smell lovely. Thank you, Marcus.
Yeah, man.
Don't fall behind.
Sausage rolls, man. They're good.
Sure.
Ludwig, Ixnay on the poison testing.
No,
day.
don't do it.
Go ahead and scratch that.
My lord, no!
Sorry.
He says with his mouth full of. But you're really
I haven't
fucking
even sworn
saving
an
that.
oath. Oh, anything, my
An
lord.
Well, fine.
This is GM Maple Sage. If you volunteered for the water crisis part one,
I finished my meal.
Please make
That's
your way to
going
Maple
to get-
Module now.
that's going
That's
to get
the
moldy,
water crisis.
and it's going to infect
Please and
the
thank
water
you.
Who's the next person we need to pilfer? I mean, tax.
Don't.
Let's check the merchant building
Right.
for this gobbler.
Oh God, not the door.
No, that was me and my
They
old days.
just fixed it. Oh, okay, good. Knock, knock, open up the door. It's real.
Gewin gang, Gewin gang.
Pop, pop, giving up with stainless steel. Oh, shit. Hello.
Yes, hello. Who's there? You're
Uh,
very brightly colored.
This is Lord Erdhart and his knight. And knights, plural. There you
Oh,
go.
yes, my lord.
Once more, if you are part of
Oh.
the water crisis,
Do you need help?
please go to Maple Module now. Thank you.
It seems my back has been
Marcus.
thrown out.
Right.
Be gentle. I'm an old man. Okay.
Marcus actually able to snap it in place, but just barely. It's such a
There we are.
relief, old man cobbler.
Oh God, I haven't been able to lean upright in years.
So much a relief
Thank you, dear
that
boy.
he soils himself standing.
You,
Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
Oh, ignore that. Sorry, it's a long time.
You have
things that don't
taxes,
exactly
it's
work.
10
Texas
silver.
is good.
My lord, it's getting stronger by the second.
Yes, I know. I'm trying
Could
to
I interest
hurry
you?
this along.
Could I interest you in some sandals? They're made of straw. They say that
No,
men in the
just the
Far
10
East
silver
used to
is fine.
wear them.
Just-
Are you sure? Maybe perhaps some nice fancy boots.
No.
They're made of the finest leather.
No,
Trust
no,
me,
just the
it
10
looks
silver
Is
is
that
fine.
fish?
Are you absolutely sure? I mean, perhaps I can also introduce you into some leggings. The females love it. I mean, I think you might look good in them. You can, really sell it off.
Pickled onions. Please,
sure?
just 10 silver.
My lord.
10 silver. Can I maybe do I give you 8 and I owe you 2, or 7?
You can
and I
give
owe
us
you
8 today and give us 2 tomorrow.
No,
Tomorrow's
10,
the
10,
cutoff.
10 right now.
Eight
Right now, all
it
of it.
is. I'll go and get.
Oh, he's crop dusting.
Oh, God.
Marcus,
Yes.
stay here and get the money.
Okay. I'll brunt the pain.
I'll remember your name.
See, where is it? Yes, I think this is it.
The scent is palpable on the nose.
Rodian spice. I put in my coffee. I think this is my coin purse. Yeah.
It smells like expired Grodian fish curry.
Where'd the young lord go? I was
I'm here to collect. It smells like Bigfoot's dick. Can I just take the payment?
Let's see. Let me count this out, sir. Let's see, 1, 2,
Mhm.
3.
Mm-hmm. Oh, come on! Keep going.
I mean, okay. Let me start over again.
Oh no!
1.
It smells like 3 homeless men had an orgy for 10 hours.
4. Has anyone ever told you
Keep
that
counting.
You look rather
Yeah,
dashing?
thank you.
The purple and the pink
Thank you.
suit each other
Yes,
very
you're
well,
halfway
and
there.
the male is very shiny.
Yep.
You also have a very distinctive sausage roll odor. And,
No, that's washed away by everything else.
Hang
No.
on.
Yeah.
Let me start over one more time. I got it this time.
Okay.
1,
Mhm.
2, 3, 4, and 5.
It smells like Dredge's loincloth after 10 fights.
7. You know, I used to wear a loincloth. I always
Yeah,
preferred
you're almost
free
there.
bullet
Yeah,
very oftenly.
yeah.
I would almost do it here in
It's
the middle
right there.
of the merchant's guild.
Yeah.
They would honestly.
The coin. Yeah, yeah.
Right there. 5, 6,
Mhm.
7. I think. Where's that last coin?
Oh.
I grabbed it somewhere. Did I drop? Here, hold on. Let me put this over here. I think I dropped it. I think it. Oh, goodness.
Oh my
Where is
God.
it? Where is that last little coin? Where are you, little dinkins? Oh, there you are. Yes. How much was this? Was this what?
10. We need 10 silver total.
Oh, it's 10. Okay. Here you go. Red. 10 silver. There you are, sir.
Thank you.
Oh, I dropped one. Oopsies. Here you go. There you go.
Thank you for your
Thank you for
patience.
fixing my back.
Yeah.
I've never felt more alive. Thank you.
Yeah. Have a good day.
I do have a good
citizen.
day.
Oh.
Probably in the entire mercenaries will lose the whole block, Marcus. You're not leaving. You go to try to leave, the door is blockaded.
Oh, goddamn.
We start hearing banging at the door from Marcus.
I also remember the time I was wearing a loincloth in the middle of the merchant's guild.
Okay,
It was
we open the door, we let Marcus out, and then we close it immediately. Ready?
Through.
I don't know if it's worth it, my lord.
I can't leave him behind.
I dare say
He is worth it. 3,
caught a
2,
peek
1,
the old hanging
go.
sack. The low-hanging No, my lord!
Take a run for it. Let me
Wait, my lord!
Actually, this is not blood. He spray shitted me.
Sandals are made of straw. Did I tell you that? Please.
Oh,
My lord, wait, the straw sandals. You look so good in them. Wait, come back.
no! I gotta protect the money. Gotta protect the money. Go, go.
Grabs you.
Do I have permission to barricade the door, Lord
Do it.
Bernhardt?
Don't let him out, Dredge.
Gotta contain the situation. Yeah, I have to protect the money.
No, Marcus is fine. Take a day off.
What do you mean? I already took a day off.
Marcus, just move away from us, please. It's
All right, into the
following
forge. Right. Ow! Fuck! It's hot. What?
Go to the bathhouse, drop the coin, and go. Just go.
All right, man.
Just go.
Thanks. Oh,
I don't love you anymore.
here's a bag, and it's a shit-covered pouch. Here.
Just pour the coins out.
Just go to the bathhouse.
Fine, take your
the
dirty
coins,
money.
wash it. No.
What? Take the money, man.
Go wash it.
Fine.
This is Dean Maple Sage. If I could get 1 or 2 more volunteers to fill
I
out
feel
a column
ugly.
as hobbits, please and thank you.
Tiberius literally throws
knows who's shelved behind the pillar.
Oh my god. It tosses the pouch. You suck. God damn it. Don't do it.
Hey, it's you. You beat
Hello.
my old man and made him sad.
My dude was just spray shitted. I don't want to hear anything. You ever try to collect taxes and the dude just shits all over you? Yeah, well, that's what's happened.
What?
Yeah, it's the old people of Nodus, man.
Dude, just talk to me in Europe. We used to collect taxes from season 1 and 2.
Yeah, so Forwind decided an old cobbler just shits all over the merchant's building.
Now I just...
Ugh.
You just reminded me. Make...
It's not fun, man.
Harald's.
It's not fun at all.
Harald would have been a great tax
Harald.
collector.
Since he's not that character anymore, Gambit's original character did everything in his power to get out of paying taxes.
Yeah, I figured.
Literally, any time Brunswick was like, it was taxes day, he's like, how many times Gambit successfully got other people to pay for his taxes?
Good
I'm like,
shit.
Son of a bitch.
Fuck yeah, dude.
That's how you do it.
It was good, but it was like, god damn it.
Every time. Good day.
What do you want from me? You want me to be able to understand you flawlessly?
Great job on the fights today.
That reflects poorly on the instructor.
Gyarados.
However,
I
if they are
suppose
directed
it's not my style.
where they could be better,
Hmm.
they will practice toward correcting those.
A win is a win, though.
Perhaps the nature of a win is more important than the rest of it. If it does anything good for me, then fine. I just don't feel it was worth it. Not even entertaining in the least.
Oh, I'm sure the nobility had enough entertainment for their own. They always love to see you fight. If anything, you showed them you can adapt. So, I'd say that's worth it.
Adaptability is how I killed. Well, didn't kill. Neglected to kill the ox. It's how I survived this far.
Truly. Speaking of, this town is getting a bit more stifling, if one can imagine.
And what demeanor do you say?
The people within its walls and the barony think they're safe, even after the war has just, well, almost ended. But they need only look to outside the walls to notice everything's much more terrible. I've been scouting more, trying to gather my wits.
Well, wits are coming into play sooner than later, and not much time left before application is necessary. I leave very soon for the monastery.
Oh, really?
Indeed.
Consider me selfish in my regard. Perhaps the trail leads to her. Do you mind if I join you? Just to make sure no one tries to, well, give you the short end of the stick.
That is up to you. I will not stop you.
I
I
promised
have very little reason to.
your lovely dear to see that you're reunited. I do not make promises lightly, even if they take decades.
Well, time is inconsequential for you. If you make this promise, at least it will be in short order of possibility. I hope only that she is there. The things point to being the case, but I'm not bringing as many people I trust as I had hoped. I cannot bring Dredge with me.
Oh, yes. A champion would have been nice. Who is
That's
going?
right. I couldn't tell you the majority, but I know Marin, her friend, who's also a monk. I believe Torty is coming with us as well. Marco, I believe, has expressed his interest.
The one seeking redemption and one seeking glory. Interesting.
Glory.
In a way.
Such a frivolous thing in the grand scheme.
Wants to make her name, I hear.
Names.
Lady Marin?
Our departure. Our departure. Or, I believe we're departing fairly soon. Or, well, I'll come find you.
Consider me signed on.
I'm bringing Erodos. He's a good friend of my wife's.
And a well-trusted blade.
Trusting.
Sounds good.
My blade staff is broken, or my double blade. Perhaps I'll have to find something else. I can make do with most things.
If you might find it completely necessary, I could lend you my short sword.
If it comes to it, I'll see if I can find something in the markets, perhaps. Short order steel these days is tough to come by.
Indeed.
But I know you'll need more with the blade working for your back than against it. I don't know these types.
Indeed.
Too many unknowns. Too many variables. It's the same as it was 2 weeks ago.
Filled with conflicts.
Yes, of course.
You must learn to adapt as I do, Erodos, if you're to survive.
Humans such as you, one built with purpose and sheer will, it's a bit tough to keep up with you. I can imagine. I'll make do. For you and yours. I'll make do.
Just make sure you keep yourself in mind as well, Erodos. You've given a lot to get this far. Do not give so much more than others would desire of you.
She
Such as
gave
Talia
me
would.
quite a bit. And it shall be repaid. I am a elf of my word.
I just hope to not pave much more of this with blood, or expend much more blood in the wake of it.
Well, I cannot speak for your party. I hope there are more diplomatic ones. Those who can speak, reason, and, well, resolve, really.
Marco has a sharp tongue, however, I do not like him. Do not trust him.
Ah,
But he
the
has used-
coin cousin, the one who would sell his mother for a silver piece. That's what I hear.
Being convincing is a boon still.
A con man, maybe. You have to be careful with con men, though. I always try to get the upper hand for them, not much for you.
Con men don't use weaponry. Con men can be cut down just as easily as they speak.
The weapons are their words.
Whoops.
There you go.
Indeed. But I'm a well-read man.
Sharpened
There's
with
no
any
consequence.
sword. Just hope he
The
doesn't
wolf
use it against
in
you.
mind. If he does so, he will die.
Fair enough.
More cunning have tried their hand at willing me at death, and have failed miserably.
I've seen that firsthand a couple times now. How many fights you had in the past 2 weeks?
Indeed.
It's up to about almost half a dozen. Thank God the mercenaries pay well these days.
Indeed. Luckily, I was able to spend my fill for the cards.
Did you find something so base? Pardon me. Did you find something nice for the lady?
I have a ring.
That will be enough.
If it is not, then I will do whatever she demands of me. No price too high.
And the last time we spoke, she just wants you. That is usually enough in the world. Such a lucky guy. Most women in Gradia, they want the world. And men who can't give it to them.
It's been noted, but you have my answer.
She will want more when she knows that Garen is dead.
Right. A future.
Indeed.
A legacy.
If she wishes another chance at legacy, I will give it to her. We still have time.
Of course.
I do not say so with, of course. What would you say? Suggestive intent, but rather because it's life. Someone has to pick up what is put down at the end of the day by the ones that come before them.
I suppose the human philosophers would say, yes, you are here to continue your line, no matter the cost.
My children born were those who were not slaves at birth, and that is all I would have asked of them. As long as they do not do what me and my wife would have had to in our youth.
To be born
Without
free.
childhood.
What a concept. Although,
Indeed.
Your children always pay for your sins one way or another. It just is a matter of time.
They did pay
If they
for my
know,
sins.
yes, unfortunately, I'm sorry. I misspoke.
Think nothing of it. I understand.
I mean, those who are aware that they are yours again, they will also face such things. It is a cruel world. Some people just can't let go of grudges. You see Iridos
never
silently
that
look
easy.
towards Lord Erdhart. Some people just can't let go.
As I say, it is not easy. Sometimes you are not meant to let go, but to further your grip on things. Just because it is just very out of reach does not mean you can muster the ability to reach out and grab it. It just takes time.
time. It's so fickle.
Indeed.
How long do you spend
Lord
on
Earhart.
something?
Yes. What can I do for you?
We are to depart fairly soon. I do not believe I've introduced you. Have you met Eridos yet?
I have not, no. An associate of yours, I assume?
Mostly of my wife. He is who has kept her safe in my absence these past few years.
After not so late, Talia, my lord.
A pleasure to meet you, Eridos.
Likewise.
If the wolf thinks highly of you, he must be an elf of caliber.
Of course. For now, my blade is his. Until a debt is paid.
Well, I hope it won't be necessary. You're going to a monastery after all. Should be peaceful.
Anything can happen in these jungles, my lord. It's best to be cautious.
Though I have been told, good news to you and your trip, the Nerion Bridge has been lowered, so you should be able to get across with ease.
Wonderful news.
Very good news.
With such peaceful
The less
company.
time taken to get there, the better.
Likely a day and a half travel there. Do what you have to do. Day and a half travel back. Shouldn't take too long.
If only it were ever so easy. Let's hope luck is on our side. Nothing else.
Well, that's the point of the armor and the swords, right? That's when luck runs out. I'm sure everything will be fine.
Yes, and a ring will find its home.
Indeed. Rarely has fate ever not been in my hands. If I have control over it, I take control.
Oh, then we must seize it. Very good.
Well, then I look forward to your return and good news. I saw your friend right there, heading to the docks to gather some wagons. Likely you should assist them.
Indeed so. Let us clear this. I shall see you when I return, and hopefully, Vezrin, if he is returned by then as well.
I would just say your goodbyes if you get the chance. I don't know where his work is taking him, but he seems good.
He even left me a gift of friendship. I don't expect it, truly.
A gift of friendship from a coin cousin. Wow.
He is more than that. Come.
It is not goodbye if you just say, I'll see you down the road.
Indeed.
Everyone's so final these days. Everything has an end.
Need assistance setting things up for the trip.
Yes, going to need to gather the carts. Gerbaum has already set up that we simply need to bring them in front of the tavern. But we need to actually go get the carts. I've heard they're somewhere down in the docks, but I'm not sure where.
Very well. Guess I'll go look for them.
Wonderful to meet you. I am Iridas. I am Aegon's confidant.
Zara, the Jade Fist Monastery.
Zara.
It's good to meet you.
I will be joining you if you need my blade.
You were coming with?
I insist. It's to pay a debt to the old man there.
Do you know Marin, and how well?
Only met her just yesterday. But the man can vouch for me.
I'll continue to make a decision whether or not to allow this. But yes, right now we have to actually worry about making sure we are ready to leave. And I'll
Then
deliberate
allow me to
until then.
assist.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
So, then I am as well.
Now is not the time for cold feet, as we are setting to leave soon. The bridge up north, it's lowered. It'll take us a day and a half to get there, approximately.
The young
It's
lad
very
is still
low,
deciding if
that
I'm
makes
to
sense.
join. Good eve. I'm Iridos.
Evening.
Yes.
A friend of mine. Trustworthy,
Fair enough.
above all else.
I'm afraid
Alright,
unless
well,
the farewell party is in the
hopefully
next
he's
minute,
ready to
we
fight
really
lizard people.
do need to get
Hmm.
this load and leave.
I am a trusted blade.
I'll go to everyone. Did you have your own?
I don't know if there are any
We
elven
need to
smiths
move
here. I had a
these to the
blade
tavern.
staff. If anything, I'll go to the market.
Thora, can you make
you
sure
might
there's no
want
one
to go
behind the cart as I move it towards the tavern?
What do you need me to do at this very moment?
I'll be moving this one towards there.
Make sure to just gather the rest of the people coming with us,
Alright.
making sure they are absolutely aware that we
Move
are
away
leaving.
from the cart. Okay. He's gonna be.
Yes, please do. Keep an eye out for me. I cannot see very well from this angle.
Alright. There's no one there.
Aegon, pick a weapon.
Alright.
I shall go acquire it.
Start turning.
Get yourself a curved sword.
Right. After you. I'll go look into the market. Shall be right back. A saber, or perhaps a scimitar.
One day the old man's a blacksmith, and then next week here he's a lord with his dress on.
Give it the Wainwright. Tell him it's authentic.
Again,
It'll have to do.
But you will grab the other cart. I have no skill as a driver.
Well, he's taking the guest of
To be
honor.
fair,
Pardon me, sir?
Lord Earhart's always been a lord.
I can go
He was
grab
only
it
recently in the
as a
past few
driver.
years a blacksmith.
Put a damper on things.
I think he's very good at what he does.
2 locks, please.
Grabbed an iron piece. It'll have to do for now.
Very well. One cannot deny quality is subjective in the hands of a good wielder.
I could make do with a glass sword if I must.
I believe that.
I'm not as good as you, but I can make do.
Guide me as I back this one up, would you?
Of course. Right, you're good?
Mine's completely clear.
Yes, completely.
Alright. That should be fine then. Alright, coming through.
There we are. It's okay. Easy go.
Took that stone off the archway.
I'm sure the builders can manage.
Fun fact, if you're not allowed to carry any sort of like specific weapon in your town.
Yeah. He's distracted. Like, no, we gotta get this all ready. In the first place.
Whoever gets run over,
Oh god, are you going Asian now?
Good to meet you, Mr. Mogul. I am Iridos.
Iridos? Yeah. Nice to meet you.
I'd heard you're going on this trip.
Yeah, it's kind of got a little thing to do before that. Because it's really hard to organize like 40 people when they're all trying to do other things, and I just want to like do that right now.
Oh, by all means.
Not into a week total to go.
So Iridos, yeah, Michael Morgul. Are you coming with us?
I am Mr. Aegon's confidant. For personal reasons, I insist I go with him.
I've been told it.
All right.
I got you.
Well, the god that matters said so.
Nice to meet you.
I am plenty well equipped with a blade. I can manage my own.
Are you going?
If the god said that, then good enough.
everyone?
Yeah, time is weird.
If everybody goes on this.
And
Do you have like a
Summer is
term?
totally
I think we're
inclined to
leaving.
be waiting to go
No,
on this
we're not
thing.
leaving. We have a
We're not leaving
thing
just
to do.
yet.
I thought you
We
just
have a
do
thing
his,
to do then.
Are you sure?
card.
Yes.
They're loading it
Before I decide to pass out
into
for
the wagon.
We're loading it, but we can.
What else needs to be prepared?
For
A
a
little bit.
small amount of time.
But
Yeah. Where is she?
We'll be like an hour.
bring everyone in there.
Excuse
Let me go find out.
I'll be right back. Now walk in front of me.
Probably gonna shop. No, we will not.
Go to the jungle.
Yeah, probably not. Not a great
Is this the leather worker?
personally.
Oh.
Torty.
Oh, yeah. 1 second. Hold on. Adjusting new armor.
Hmm. Hopefully we leave the province before nightfall. Not get my hopes up there.
I do not want to get jumped by a raid. Yes, that would be most wise.
Hmm. Not a big fan of that idea.
There are more bandits upon the road even now, especially this province.
Especially.
Was it
the
those
bandits are easier.
orange cloth types?
Orcs that are different.
Yes. Was it the robber baron men? That's right.
Hmm.
Hello.
Good
we ready to
evening.
go then?
Yes.
In a moment. Just making sure you're still aware.
Yeah, just refitting new armor, making sure it's all good, so I don't have it flying off there.
The new
in
armor
combat
looks
and
great.
such.
Sorry, I'm Iridos. I've heard much about you.
Hopefully good things then.
Mixed.
Oh, well that's... okay.
Nobody's perfect.
Right. Shall we?
I'll meet
Yes.
you there. I'm just gonna grab my potions and such.
Very well.
The plan is coming together.
Indeed.
Horses look well fed. That was close.
Hello. Wanted to check. Have you seen Hopper around? I had to meet with him.
Hopper is part
Enough
of the
rations for 4 days.
Had an order ready for him. I just.
That's all we'll need. Other than that last box, I believe it's loaded.
Good.
Other than the delay, we're being asked to make. We're ready to
If I
go.
can't catch him, I'll get something prepped.
I suppose I really need to work on information and
I need to see who's going to be driving the other cart.
I think that's 2 times.
I can offer to be a driver.
When I didn't.
That'll mark a handle it. Either way, I will lead the front.
Very well.
You mean when you didn't inform me of the cavalry? Of the group we were raiding.
Yes. Marin, I apologize. It seems I was indisposed by the time you all had left for attacking them.
What's going on?
Papa.
That's quite alright. You have no reason to be sorry.
Probably with
Hopefully, the help that Lord Edhard sent with you was sufficient.
Thank you for
Good. Of course.
It was, but I still don't know what it was that made them back off. They were overwhelming us at the time.
Perhaps wisdom suddenly fell to their ears.
I can't.
But they handed over Shakar. I did see him, I think.
Yes. We successfully retrieved him. The area they had chosen to set up was perfectly suited for their strengths. Running cavalry charges in between the rungs.
You know how much longer till you folks leave? I just need to get delivered to Hoppa. How much time you think you have left?
I'm sure it's within the hour.
I do not know. We're waiting for the time.
Suppose another 15 minutes, give or take.
If I'm not back, this box has order of arrows and bolts for Hoppa.
Very well.
You're quite busy. This is probably the first break you've gotten all day.
Yeah. Been around all the time, but with Marin gone, I'll be stuck at the shop, sewing up horse Gambinson for what was it? I have to remember these things.
It's been a while since I've seen a Warforged.
They're certainly rare.
All those whirring cogs and steam adjustments.
I could probably teach you how to write sometime.
Marco gave me some
Moves almost like a human.
common alphabet. So I'm gonna be practicing on that.
What a shame.
Figure out how words are spelled, and then
That actually looked slightly worrying.
They ran full speed down the road. Must be urgent.
With their swords.
Not that I'm saying you're.
Let's hope it's not a side gig. We have pressing matters.
I only learned how to speak. I wasn't taught to read or write. The life of a
Everyone's taking their bloody time. So I'm going to sit down and take my bloody time. Waiting for them to take their bloody time.
A lot of running and stopping.
but run away.
No one's ever organized something and had it flawlessly gather. Surprised.
This is why time limits are of the essence, I suppose.
I'm comfortable with trying to move past it.
People always think they have more and more until it runs out. And then it's too late.
Time is taken for granted, among many other things.
Oh yeah, more than others.
Still, I wish I could have brought more people I trusted.
I'll have to settle for now.
If Marin tries to buy my freedom,
You fucking glorified water nymph.
Aegon, do you know where the apothecary is? Are they in town right now?
No idea. Go check the apothecary, I imagine. You might have your answer.
Alright.
Are you holding your latest trophy?
Oh, he's numb. He can't move.
Shakar, what in the world is going on?
This place is a real soap opera.
Everyone's dramatic or no one, Yes.
An interesting figure approacheth.
Not that interesting.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
Good eve.
So it is.
Quite the hardware. Not cheap, I would know.
It's like everyone's forgotten we're supposed to be leaving this fucking place.
Yes, everyone forgot, and they better be here within 15 minutes. So what have you? What have you been meditating on?
Just about everything you could possibly imagine.
Oh, any hard-earned
When you
wisdoms?
start going around and yelling at those people, I will exchange hard wisdom with you on the road. I'm
Fair
very
enough.
impatient with these fools.
Let's remind. I will stay by the cart.
Very well.
Good evening, dear.
Good evening.
Major, good evening.
Good evening, Major. Good evening, Gunnery Sergeant. Good evening.
Originally back there with everybody else.
Good evening.
Good evening, Hopper.
You can just get drunk. Hi, evening.
No, I really don't think I would. But I was involved in what you told me to do earlier.
Saw people and then they ran right back.
Presumably, they're all at the apothecary.
I see. Must be a busy place.
That's what happens when people forget that we're on a schedule.
Apothecary, are they elven?
Indeed.
House Elzeros?
I have no idea their affiliations, or much more than their nature.
If they're of a high elven nature, it's the healer's house.
I do not know.
Right.
Never really presumed. I know little about elven culture and...
Or perhaps just the wood
such.
elves and their ilk. Right. Good to see you. I am Iridas, Aegon's trusted confidant. Ah, and you are? Hopper, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure.
Yes. Hope the day hasn't gotten you down.
Been a day.
Fair enough.
It's a shame Judge could not come with us. Someone I would have trusted greatly to come with. But
I thought they
the
would.
monks... No. The monks expressed that his master cannot be trusted, so they cannot allow him to go to the monastery.
Bitch, so.
I see.
Makes sense.
It is not surprising in the least. I will say, I am still disgusted by the ordeal.
On such short notice, I don't know how to explain to the man that I wish for every excellence of this trip. Who knows?
If I have to carry this on my back, I will.
Might have to with these things.
Perhaps.
Be working for roleplaying.
Never want to be caught on the road unprepared.
Where's Basil?
I believe they're in the tavern somewhere. Welcome back.
Where's everybody else?
Is everyone
They're
coming back
coming.
from the apothecaries?
Quite a few things that are going to make this unforgettable.
They are coming.
Depends entirely about the state of home when we get there.
I hope it's alright. It's still standing.
As do I.
I only know of 7 who are coming with us. Are there not 3 more?
Marin is grabbing them.
Actually, 8. Are there not 2 more? I count Marin. Actually, no, it's 9.
Did you have any
deliberated it over this
conflicting
time.
questions for me? Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4.
4, 5, 6 for Mark.
What is your profession?
Oh, me. I used to be, actually, maybe still am, a courier. For Eshmathalos, you understand?
Should be fine.
And Dagon. You can vouch for this man's integrity?
Indeed.
In which case, in the interest of time, welcome aboard.
Your consideration is most humbling to me. Thank you. My sword is yours.
The place we're going matters a great deal to me. I wanted to make sure the people coming along are the sort that can be trusted.
Of course. My word is my bond.
Is everything alright, Gorbom?
Yes, just double checking you got everything you said. I said you were getting.
Certainly.
Well,
I can only tell you I am quick on my feet. Perhaps.
I'm one of the people.
We're probably going to need that. We'll be traversing to the Tolpec forest and then inside.
Ah, very good.
I'll get him moving. That's good at least.
Thank you for accommodating us the way you did. I appreciate it. Do take care, okay? My body.
Who are we still missing?
Where's
Where's
Tordy?
Tordy?
Passing?
Decided he said he's grabbing his bag or something.
Yeah, he's got a lot of things.
Well, I asked for a fair price and in exchange a fair set of goods. Not much more you could ask for than that.
Wow. Should be more than enough. Thank you.
Can
Hey, Grove.
No.
I'll take a hop.
Regardless
I was
of
grabbing you. Sorry, I was looking for you earlier.
I trust.
Hey, grab those arrows. Please.
Well, we're almost there.
How much? What do I owe you?
Well,
How much
first want to
you
go over this. You didn't really give me an example.
We're currently dealing with that last one thing, and there's Torty. Who are we still missing?
You and the rest as well. Stop hugging me now, please. Please,
Is Marco coming with?
Thank you.
However many you want to take with you.
I must have missed that one.
No, it's not. They did.
This is just all I have prepped for sale and ready.
He's preparing for war. Look how many arrows he has.
He asked me for a lot.
There's motivations that are supposedly
I'm also basically I'm out of everything.
It won't be my place to say you cannot come.
It's like buying and stockpiling.
Very well.
Alright, so
I want to make 2, 4. Can I take 4 bundles of arrows right now and
I'm sure a bit of meditation and tea
2
will
bundles of bolts?
handle it just fine.
Yes, well,
that's assigned, so that'll come out to 2 silver 40.
some concerns, but it's whatever. Never any concerns.
I believe, yes, we are just missing then Marco and Torty. Which there's one.
Correct. Says, well, yes.
I'm gonna make sure your daughter comes back, right?
In which case,
16, yes.
I believe we should start
Hobbit size.
loading ourselves into it and leaving.
Alright, who do you want driving?
Indeed.
Oh, thank you.
I will be driving the first cart.
Whenever you wish to load that up.
Take care.
I'll sit with you
By
then.
your side,
Oh.
I can give you directions to the monastery.
By all means.
Very well.
Lots
I'm ready to go now.
Hugs today. I'm glad everyone's in a hugging mood.
You'll pay me back.
Laurel, anything out as well?
Much after all of them, eh?
Who is driving the second car?
I'm good.
I'll be safe.
Stay out of trouble.
Yep.
Stay out of trouble.
Didn't know if you were.
Do you have the thing?
Why do you think you're gonna those arrows?
Miss Marin, did you want me to drive?
Alright, do you have the thing I asked for?
Yes, please.
I have all the stuff.
Very well.
We should just let them.
Well, if no one rises to the occasion, I shall.
Yeah, but Sasso says it's your fucking daughter, so you know. Very important.
Everyone get on.
And make sure you don't have something strapped to your hip.
Oh,
Just look.
of course.
Oh, best look to you as well, Torty.
That was a close one.
Almost sent to the moon.
See any traveling merchants on the road? I'm buying a sword.
I just bought one today.
I was a little busy. I was.
Where would you have to
We
leave?
have 5
Clifford's
days or
coming
something to travel.
Clifford has a,
We're gonna go
an
through
extra
3
sword.
towns.
Clifford has an extra
It's gonna go
sword.
through 3 towns.
Maybe.
Let's
I'm just saying. Feels like something you should have thought of before you got on the car.
I'm sorry. I was organizing a whole party that I had to interrupt to get on this cart.
So your excuse was that you're organizing a party is why you don't have a sword.
Yeah.
Oh, actually, wait. Why didn't you tell the car? The black.
Is everyone loaded
I
up?
did. He said I don't have.
Everyone quiet, please.
We are set to leave soon. Everyone load up.
Forget to smack someone on the back of the head for me once or twice. Make sure. Okay?
Start some stuff when I get back, but for now, if you can find Laudia, she may be able to help you.
That goes to you too, Hopper.
I'm
You
sorry.
have
Probably a
authority
better
to do
keep.
so.
More time to just
What?
say goodbye.
Every time he's laying down or sitting down, you
Hope
can
you have a good journey.
keep him
Best of
all
luck.
into shape.
Thank you, Mama.
Soma.
I'm sorry.
Oh, okay.
Hopefully in one of these with you.
I saw you during the archery competition.
Do you all mind if I play some music
Your
while we go?
Yeah, he told me this morning. Isn't that nice?
Oh, you're gonna show off some more. Okay, yeah.
Oh, thank you.
We are fitting to leave.
Join in.
Please
join in,
move away from the
Morty.
cart.
I'll let you head out.
I guess I leave my concertina here, actually.
Is everyone loaded?
Choice, my dear. Good choices.
Yeah, it's hard.
Everyone
choice.
get on the fucking
Come
cart.
on.
You're getting on.
Basil, please back away from the cart, would you?
I think you're good.
Yes, might want to move.
Unless
Good luck with
then don't get them rolling around the corner.
I'm backing up.
Perhaps start moving the cart, yeah.
Yes.
I will have news for you
We're going through the North Road.
Oh, watch out!
Yes, I believe I made myself clear to move away from the car. I will finish the job.
Oh, just careful, careful.
It's alright. It's alright.
I'll be responsible if there's no evidence. All right, come on.
Ha! You hear the song twice now.
Oh, you don't have any other songs?
That's the only. That's the only song I've learned because that was the.
Do you have the songs of the ocarina?
No.
So
this is a harp. I might as well play it now.
Miss Marin, do you have a favorite instrument?
The rocket towards the end of the province, making your way across the stone and the dying sun. You know your journey will take a few days, heading towards the monastery itself. Soon enough, hopefully, the journey will prove to be a quiet one. You'll be able to make it all the way across the Narian and all the way to the edge of the province. And in doing so, arrive where you wish to. But until then, the road winds ahead. There will be nothing but the sound of cobble and that of your companions.
My favorite instrument is the harp.
Ah, good choice.
Thank you. And what is your favorite instrument?
Consider it a bit odd of a thing. War drums.
War drums.
They set hearts ablaze like no other.
I do quite enjoy percussion as well.
Besides, I hear harps every goddamn day. No offense.
I see.
Your harp playing is beautiful. Yes.
Thank you.
I meant to the person in the back, but yes. Miss Marin, this is going to be a long 5 days.
Sorry. I forgot something.
We are not turning around.
My other brain cell.
Oh. You can pick that up along the road.
I think you lost that long ago, Marin.
Do you know you can attack with a brain cell?
For those that don't know of me, I am Iridos. I am Aegon's confidant.
His confidant?
Nice to meet you.
I have a debt to be paid. A trusted member, so to speak. An associate. But I have personal...
Sexual. I thought you were
No, not like that. No. It is of a personal debt I must pay. I am actually a courier. Everywhere I go, I deliver a message. Sometimes the message is difficult to come across or understand. Ah, one of these.
Careful.
But wherever I go, nonetheless, I deliver a message. Sometimes people don't like to hear what I have for them. But hopefully for this monastery, perhaps a message of love unrequited.
You think you'd ever find yourself on the road like this again, Marco?
Oh yeah, you know, as long as it's not over the ocean, I'm fine.
But do you have a bad experience with boats?
Yeah, several.
Oh.
Listen, the sea is just there to kill you.
I mean, I suppose. So, to be honest,
Off the edge of the world, I suppose.
Wagon.
Yeah. Have you ever?
To hell, then.
I can't believe we're dead.
We're continuing along the northern road.
Into the void.
You're now in the beta. You're now in the beta branch of the map.
Ah, we're in DLC Gradia. Ooh.
So this is where all the.
So this is the early access portion of Fractured Thrones.
Montage travel too.
We're still going.
We're still going.
They the budget really took a hit here.
It did.
Wait.
Literally can't make the map any bigger.
Shall we? 16 times the detail.
If you look at your hands and stuff, it's just gonna be like
4 times the size of. I'm gonna die.
Well, to those who work on the map, it's a really amazing map.
Oh, yes.
Really till on like fizz bones and stuff.
Respawn!
Respawn!
What the fuck?
Everybody scatter!
We all expected to show up here.
Ever.
And we all just fucking go to the docks and we're all just.
We went to early access fucking Fractured Thrones.
We went to the future.
You show up in the docks.
We didn't have to go after all.
Glad I got this guy in there last fucking minute. Jesus Christ.
Wait, Brunswick was right there. He just didn't. I don't think he saw it.
Oh, really?
And he had his back turned, I think.
Let him know we're here if he wants to do a narration, but.
I think he pretty much he already did it.
Oh, okay, good.
Like, what the fuck? You
Did he
guys
see you?
are
Or no?
No, apparently he just, he almost saw us, is what they said.
Hey, good shit, man.
Yeah.
Well. That's great.
Fuck yeah. Got in there last minute. Oh.
Yeah. Originally, you showed up. This character for like gathering people for this mission was supposed to be super anal about it. I was meant to be really annoying to deal with. Of like, no, I don't trust this person. No, I don't want to bring this one. Not that one.
Oh, that's cool.
Not you.
Yeah.
I'm trying to get the
This guy, for the last like 30 minutes, he's like, I need people who
cringe.
Fucking Aegon's for the past 30 minutes was like, I need people who I can trust. Whatever the fuck we have to do to get him in there.
For this character, that monastery is home, so he didn't want to.
Yeah, and my guy did not lie. He is a courier.
Than he is.
It is true. Yeah.
At first you showed up and he was just like,
Why
do you want to come, huh? Why do you want to go to the monastery? You want to know where the monastery is? I bet you do. What's your ulterior motive?
Deliver a message.
My ulterior motive
Deliver
is I
a
left
message.
something there a couple hundred years ago.
I can't. God damn it. Stop leaving your Amazon packages.
I'm literally here just because I owe Marina a life favor.
Yo, same. Kind of.
I'm trying to find that lost pussy of mine.
2 ships in the night.
You shouldn't have let it get away, man.
I swear to God,
Shouldn't have dropped
if
it.
we fucking like finish out the mission and turn around to someone trying to take
It is what it is.
Yeah.
I want to.
I don't make the rules. I'm all good.
You go and try to grab someone from the monastery after helping out. I will fucking beat you to death with this staff.
All right, I'm getting. Wait.
All right, last hour is Marcus, baby. Let's
I
go.
deliberately chose you to avoid this issue.
I don't have an alt.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, because Zara knows that Marin's incredibly trusting.
It's alright.
Very
I am like the last person anyone should trust. I
I
don't know.
thing
It is what
organized
it
to
is.
be earlier, but
Well,
everyone
here's
kept
the
saying
thing, who's
they
gonna
had
be the
stuff to do
leader
in the
this
afternoon,
island?
and
Yeah,
then nobody had
he's
anything they were doing in
sketchy.
the afternoon.
Oh, hello.
Are
Ah,
you okay?
Lady Briar. You know, now that I see you, I think everything's just fine.
I heard that you stayed the night at the bathhouse.
Yes, I did.
Mm. I wasn't feeling good, so I was staying at somewhere else in town.
That is quite all right. How are you today?
Better. Trying to figure out your colors for maybe possible outfit.
My colors? Why would you want to be matching with me?
Well, isn't it obvious?
Where did Miss Fayrill go? Sorry to bother you two.
I
she go?
have no
That way?
idea where. Oh,
Fuck. That way? Wonderful. Thank you, Marcus.
he knows where.
Aye.
You know, so if you ever come in, I can wear it specifically for you.
Hey, look at you, quite the charmer, huh? All right. Well, my house colors are gold and purple, but the rose night colors is more red, pink, white.
Now, what colors do you think would be good?
For what?
For me to wear.
I always like the colors that aren't normally represented, like a good green. Yeah.
So, like the green of the rose.
Yeah. It's always good. Or if you want to be eye-catching, there's always the dark red, right?
Well, I already have something that'd be red eventually.
Yeah, I'd say some of those.
So, the pink, green, and red.
Well, you already got the pink going, right?
I mean, considering this is my only outfit,
If you are my
yeah.
4 Imperials who are to assist me with the introduction of the captain who've done the Shinfo's module, thank you.
Were you up to anything tonight?
Tonight?
Yeah.
Well, nothing really. I just sort of came back from where I was staying at earlier today, but you know.
Ah, I see. I have to do a few errands, but I'll make my way to the bathhouse at some point.
I mean, it doesn't have to be at the bathhouse, but you know.
Yeah, I know. I do like to wash off the day.
Yeah.
So I'll go walk around and I'll see you in a bit, Lady Briar, okay? Maybe just a moment.
good people watching. As long as he doesn't his nose and doesn't belong. I think being in the jungle, one would try to keep them their hands above. We had to buy some today. We did buy a lot of cookies in the hole. No, it was like 8 silver. I gave him some precautionary things for his own.
You don't think this is something that you should have told me as soon as you knew?
It's weird. It's weird.
The only thing that totally might touch a very colorful flower.
Willing to interrupt just about anything I was doing.
Knowing her, she's gonna see the most prettiest thing out there. Try to get it in.
Good evening.
What? Disappearing?
But what if it's shiny enough to be like a?
I'm
Hey,
lost to know.
you could say like
The Topek
there's like
jungle
something shiny
is...
and turns out to be something shiny and it's a lizard person.
Yes, they did not hesitate to include that.
Isaac.
Lizard people.
Good
Oh
eve.
yeah, lizard people.
I understand.
Of course.
Yeah, let me get you a cup, Marcus.
Thank you.
I'm just the brewmaster's +1.
I think you're more than that. Thanks, man.
You did good at the contest, Marcus.
Of course.
Thank you. Truly. You try your best. It's tough.
I mean, at the very least, you did very well at the end.
You're looking at second place.
Hey, some consider that just as good as first. Means you do have skill in the end.
And with the arbalist, yeah.
Right, I already have one. Cheers to that.
I was more concerned with just getting the 15 silver. I really could have used that today.
The 15 silver would be nice.
Yeah, the taxes came in a bit early.
That reminds me. Your cut. It's
Thank you very much.
It's 5. It's 5, not quite 15.
Yeah, no, it
Oh,
doesn't
you made
matter.
back your tax money.
Yeah, believe it or
Thank
not,
you for stopping by,
we were out
Lord.
sparring.
You're always welcome.
We were out sparring with a couple of people, and the Major and the Inquisitor stopped by, and he said if I was able to defeat my opponent in this next bout, I win 5 silver.
Is there anything you require, my lord?
There is nothing I need, Sir Brooker, thank you.
Of course. I wonder what set that off. Oh.
Pardon me, I'll be back in a moment.
Yeah. And he just stormed off.
Yes, I forgot to tell you, yes?
Sorry, little fella.
Go ahead, you first.
I'm going to be heading out tonight. Off to see a friend at the Cross Keys. I'll be disposed for the next few days, but I'll be at least close to Nodus.
It seems the party's winding down.
Look, Kitty, there's a tang over there.
If you need me to keep an eye on you, I can go with. There's nothing to believe.
No, this is a private matter I need to deal to myself. I just wanted to let you know if Vizier comes by from the vineyard, he'll deliver any of the messages he has for me to the Earharts.
Depends on the sunset. What's sure? I'll let the gods and guards know that
It's fine.
I have permission from Moses to set up the arena.
Yeah. You got time for this? Okay. Well, let me know who wins. I'm probably going to turn it in a minute.
With all this being said and done, I'm going to head on out to deal with some more business. I'll talk to you all later.
All right, Clifford.
He's still alone.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Those are the pieces of the bow.
Oh.
He picks up a wooden mock-up, and after flicking his
Well,
wrist,
you
it
all take
snaps
care
out into
now.
a full bow shape.
Of course, thank you, Clifford.
Impressive.
Handle this. See how it feels. If there is no adjustments that need to be made, I'm able to just go ahead and make
Also,
everything final.
Thank you for the wine in the party.
Of course.
Thank you for
coming.
That's a mock-up prototype.
Mhm.
It
For
won't actually
anyone
do
here,
shit.
I'm gonna be gone for the next few days.
don't try to
if
fire
you have
with
needed
it.
me, leave a message with Isaac.
Oh fuck no, it'll break.
I'll get the message when you return.
That's just for sizing and piecing together a prop.
You taking your horse with you?
I actually
I
have
was
to
saying,
say,
thank you again.
He pulls out a steel version of the large piece that is in your hand.
Don't mention man.
So basically,
I had a
you
long
want her to hold it and
conversation with
see
him.
if the length
Yes.
And I had a lot to think about overnight.
Length is correct, sizing is right, and
It's something I
how your
realized
hand
that I
feels
told
inside
him
of the
about.
grip.
Didn't you say there was something that was supposed to go on my arm? This with one of the versions.
He asked me
Yeah,
to
that was
find
the one
my
where it's
answer.
going to be bracing against your forearm so that your body can
and
take
bring
the
it to him
shockwave.
today.
That is not the case. At least not
Told
with
him
this.
everything.
With this, it's more so the bow takes the brunt of it, but that's what I need the
And I
rubber
realized
for.
I see.
my entire
So
life,
the concussion. Alright, well.
Exactly.
I have been trying to
That's what you told me, at least.
find answers to
So
questions that I
just-
believed would define my entire existence.
Hold it up and put your arm in your normal draw position.
Well, how do I get it to
First,
go
it
out?
was, how do I best serve my people?
Okay, so it was already
Then it became,
Oh.
how do I save my people?
Seems that there are two outset limbs that lock backwards.
And every single time,
If you take your thumb,
the answers I found were not
This to the
my
side
answers, they were
slightly,
answers
flick
other
it
people
out.
gave to me. And they were never the right answer. There was always something else to
prepare
it.
the fire.
Some
Grab this.
convenience or deception.
The two limbs will recur.
Regardless of intentions or end goals,
And hopefully not hit you in the face.
I have always been a pawn in other people's games.
Does it feel good in your hands? Like the,
So I decided,
the length and all?
I'm not going to answer the question. I'm going to accept that my life has brought me here.
To match up Brunt's strength.
And this is where I stand now, and even if I were to return back there, I would have nothing.
It's not huge.
What would I do?
Well, I know, but I didn't want to.
Oh, the draw.
So, rather than try and find
That's good.
the meaning of my life, I'm just going to give each day its own meaning.
Actually, don't seem to be overextending a bit. You actually might be able to take more power.
That's a brilliant way to look at it.
You know, it's funny. He used to tell me
Did it was
best thing I can do with myself,
below
if I
to
would
the
ever
side,
put all that behind me, is to find
It's what I used
a
to
worthy
do.
life.
I was told to do otherwise.
It's his favourite thing to say. Anytime he said it was the one time I saw a smile on his
Actual
face.
gravity to help with
So,
the force and
here I
pulling
am.
back, and then that way I get a better.
And you know what? Fuck it.
It's been working pretty well.
That's what I'm going to do.
He basically disassembles it, and you can see that
I'm gonna
there
live
are
a
two
worthy life.
outer limbs.
If it ends tomorrow, it ends
Some
tomorrow.
wooden
But at least I'll have
flexi
made it
bits
a good
that
day
you don't
before
really know
then.
what there is, but
You know, words to live by.
notes taken.
Understood.
Words to live by.
Now it's time to spar dredge.
Good luck.
Yeah,
Hope you find it.
Fancy
What you're
doesn't mean
looking for.
anything if it's not durable enough that it doesn't fall apart in one shot.
I know.
That's what my friend Tia would have wanted.
I'll be fine.
God rest him.
As long as I'm able to get the last parts, it should
Never
be
had the
done
pleasure.
in a day or two.
More than agree, man.
Not give me either of the keys.
What? Oh no.
In a world where it's sorely lacking.
Just merely formalities as always.
Although, I honor the man by keep stepping forward and keep moving.
Yeah.
Him and Mr. Jensen, the both.
Yeah. So set planning on setting up that race. I'm gonna talk to Gerbom at one point to they all put money in for winners. Planning it. I'm planning it.
A marathon in their honor. Yes.
Okay, I don't think we're gonna get convinced enough people to do multiple things at once, so we have to probably figure out one thing. 'Cause even with the
Well, there's
marathon,
running and swimming and one other thing to decide.
How many people can? But how many people can swim though?
Learn. You're right by the ocean.
You know, a long time ago, I used to be part of I used to run with a group, let's say, and one part of training involved a triathlon. There were 3 parts to it. Running and swimming were 2 of them. The third was archery.
I was gonna say we can do rock skipping.
Someone said climbing, which I thought was funny.
It's always one of those days.
It's a tough one.
Look,
we'll figure it out.
I already have the totals. I already have the winnings idea down. I'll be fronting the bill for it. So
you gonna come out there with us after?
You must have had a very, very spicy contract recently, haven't you?
no, I don't really care about money.
You can see
Unless it's something I need.
issue we have in the morning.
You are not Grodian.
Yeah, I know. I was raised in a graveyard. What do you want?
It's another.
You know,
We can spend time on anything.
I can see it.
What does that mean?
No, that's not an insult. I don't know you well, Matthias, but one thing I have been able to tell from you is you have a level of empathy others lack. One that I've only seen from people who are very familiar with death. Not so much the dying, but the part that comes after.
And the grief. Yeah.
So I can see it.
It's supposed to be a cheery party. Everyone's fucking bittersweet.
It's
What are your
easier
lives?
to understand people.
Bust my ass for what?
Go ahead.
It's easier to understand people that way, I suppose. Because we all end up in the ground.
Marcus!
I'm in a good mood.
Hello? Hi.
Where's your lord? The little one, the drow, where is he?
I don't know at the moment.
He has the keys to my house, I can't get inside!
Right.
I don't really see it as annihilation.
I'll go
Well, the
check.
people up front, Vesterin's talking with... Oh, no, I didn't want to interrupt, so...
Okay.
You can go in the back door and you can get him.
Please
I don't
don't
want to
yell
interrupt
for
that
me.
serious conversation.
Yes, I know.
Uh,
Thank you.
Fucking... Put both the locks on the
So-
door and then you can give me the keys!
Right. What happened earlier? I missed almost the entire party. I'm sorry. What made it bittersweet? What happened?
Vesterin's leaving?
He's leaving?
Yeah, that's the whole reason for it.
Just like that. Just a simple goodbye and then he's gone?
Apparently, tomorrow morning. Coming to get him.
If we had
He's,
like a couple days.
It's a family thing. Oh, Sean!
Right. Okay. I'll go ask if we can get the key.
There should be 2.
2. Okay.
I'm angry that everything that I come to love gets wrenched away from me. That includes you. I'm sorry for approaching.
Yeah. Oh, that's heavy. The scene outside the front door. It's heavy, thick tension in the air. Miss L is looking for her keys for her new front door lock.
Yeah, I bet she is.
She was wondering if I could collect them. Did you require anything of me, Mullen?
There's some sandals outside. on the doorstep. I need you to burn them.
Okay.
What are the sandals from?
Oh, you don't want to know.
They're from the cobbler.
Is it?
I will not forget them. I won't.
Neither will I.
Just more family we're losing. Thank you. Okay.
Set of 2. Oh, I think they're hashing it out.
I'm sure. Yeah. I'm sure Warforged could have broken it down on his own, but I'd rather not break the door that I just got.
Right.
Actually, do you want to watch him go kick Dredge's ass?
Sure. What?
That's what I'm going to do.
All right. Sounds like fun.
That's something.
You're not sauced, are you?
No, why?
Okay, just making sure.
But not bad.
I always try to
Been drinking wine.
keep my friends in moderation, yes.
Actually, speaking of, where's Goodbomb?
He's right there.
So, no luck?
No. Dookies. Try it. It's apparently the 1,000-year-old wine with something that Clifford made mixed together.
Oh my god.
He did it himself, so it's nothing awful.
1,000 years?
1,000-year-old Elven wine. Yeah.
He's like
I have the
30.
other bottle of it.
Huh.
He said he found them somewhere.
Oh,
okay.
Shit.
I was about to say.
Not bad, yeah.
I could smell it from here. It's palpable.
Oh, you taste it, you can smell it, you can see it. Holy shit. Whew.
You alright, man? Looks like it just changed your life.
I know, this shit's fucking great. I've only had the ability to brew a fucking wine for 1,000 years. Holy.
Right?
Oh, that's a good taste right there. Oh, that's very good. That's very nice. Yeah, very nice.
Figured you'd like it.
Whew. Oh, yeah.
I figured after the last swill that we drank, you probably should have something a little better. Coming from
For me, it's only first age or nothing. You know what I mean?
Oh no, you forgot because you were on the ground the whole time. I remember. I seem to remember you calling me Asara and praying to me, Gabam.
I think you're making that up. She likes to make up
anyone who was there.
Okay.
You can ask anyone.
I'm flattered that you think of me that way. Not for me.
Oh. Wow, Asara's not your type.
Listen, in terms of wine, it's first era or nothing.
I'm being completely honest, not really. I mean, she's nice, but like, you know, is she able to have fun? Is she, outgoing?
Do you want to watch a Warforged beat the shit out of a champion?
Is that happening?
Come on, man.
Considering...
There's no one there. You can come with me. I have a front row seat. I was invited.
You can make maybe 20 copper or see the fight of your life. For free.
Maybe 20. Okay, now you're just insulting me. Alright. I'm just going to be sitting in here by myself anyway, so...
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
I'm telling you, let me know when you find wine from the first era. Otherwise, the rest is, you know?
Sorry, all I have is 1,000-year-old.
Oh, only
wine.
1,000? Oh, I need 10,000.
Yeah.
Oh.
if we found wine from the first era, Marcus, I would fist fight you right now in that armor.
Oh, that'd be great.
And I would win. You don't understand.
From sheer willpower. Ugh.
Exactly. Yeah.
I see.
I'm a very. You may not know this, but I get very cantankerous when I see something I want.
Oh, I know. I've seen you looking at some of those pretty girls that come by the tavern.
Okay.
Oh, I don't want to hear that in the slightest, Marcus, coming from you.
Listen.
All I hear is about your escapades over at the back.
Oh my god.
I don't want to hear it in the slightest. Oh.
Oh.
What the?
Ooh. What is it already?
Are they just looking at the stars together? Oh.
No, I think he landed on him.
Oh my god.
Oh,
what? Did we miss it?
This is some fight.
I think we missed it.
You'll all have noticed.
Look, I didn't.
As Dredge goes for an elbow drop and plants Ting a solid 2 feet in the dirt.
Oh.
Helps him up.
Oh, I'm never letting him live this down.
Yeah, isn't Tang supposed to be stronger than him or something? I don't know.
Well, apparently, him and the anchor are pretty close in weight.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, now I remember.
And also, I think he's wearing his light armor.
I could take either of
He has
them.
different armor sets?
Hmm.
Did you say you could take either of them, Marcus? Is
Yeah,
that what
of
they
course.
I mean, I can take Tang apart.
Like fighting him doing it?
Now
or
the
like
drinks
just taking
must
him
be talking.
No, he taught me how to take all of his armor off of him.
Oh.
Okay, see, that's what I mean.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. Oh.
Like I can pry all of it off of his body.
Hmm.
I mean, yeah, that's impressive. But again, if he was fighting you at the same time, it's more different.
Right. Oh, come on.
Oh shit!
You want to throw a torch in there?
We could.
I have one.
Over here they left for the fights out.
You want to throw it?
Or you can just pull one out of your armor, I guess.
Or you can just look at
I
Tang's
always
light.
carry a torch.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, where do you store it in that armor? Tell me where.
In my pack.
I thought you were about to say in your pants. I was like, oh, that's
No,
horrible.
what the
Don't
fuck?
do that.
No.
Under Dredge and a boot comes out right in his face,
Oh my god.
knocking him through a loop.
Unfortunate.
I can't wait to tell everyone how Tang got shoved in the sand like a little bitch.
You all hear the laughing
Oh my god.
as two friends. Two
Friends just beating the shit out of each other.
Just
Anything more
guys
beautiful?
being dudes.
each other.
Yes, guys being dudes.
Yeah, what else could you want?
Oh my god, that's not healthy, Dredge. You shouldn't do that.
Go, Dredge, kick him in the balls.
What balls?
I don't know. Always confused me.
So you saying we don't know?
You should go for the suplex. Oh my god.
Well, I mean,
I wish
I guess
I had brought the bottle with me.
you have more of that stuff?
I have the whole bottle.
Oh, fuck. How much do you want for it?
That's a lot.
It's not for sale, it was a gift.
Ooh.
Damn it. Fine.
Yeah.
I'm disappointed.
I'll share it with you then.
Well, that's the next best thing. So.
Hmm.
No.
You just scream nightmare?
Nightmare!
What is that?
If Tang were to do that right now,
I don't know,
to
Dredge yells it all the time, so I figured that's what you're supposed to do when one of them says
I
it.
would. Yeah, I never would let.
That sounds something
him live it down
cultish.
if he
I don't know what
thought
that
nightmare.
is.
All I remember is Dredge put a hobbit inside of a barrel and then shook it and said,
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
To terrify
Which I think
the
did give the
Hobbit?
Hobbit nightmares.
Okay,
Yeah.
I see.
You know, it was
You'll
like a
have seen
special
as
attack or
Tang
something.
picked Dredge over his head and slammed him into the ground. Dredge is on the back foot.
Tang's about to fold Dredge.
You say that, but
Who are
then
your bets on? Did y'all have a favorite here?
I wasn't betting. Are you kidding me? Either one of them.
I'm not betting on this.
Hmm.
It's
Yeah.
not a fair bet.
That's a losing
only
bet either way.
It's a losing
Exactly.
bet.
You only bet when you're sure. Yeah.
Or if you want to make things interesting.
Well, you know, if I had like a few silver to spend, sure.
Oh, mine went to the wall today.
Yeah, exactly. I'm out like 20 silver today, so I'm no.
I heard the apothecary got taxed twice.
Damn, I would bet you a silver.
Oh, I'm sure you would. Yeah, of course. Then obviously you would
What
win,
is
and
that
I
sup-
would just.
What is
feel
that
you.
supposed to mean?
Because you would end up winning, and it would just make me feel a little bit more sad on top of everything else, and then you would gloat about it.
You don't
like
know
you
that.
always do.
I don't gloat.
Hmm.
She literally references
Al, do
this
you
one
gloat?
time we shared the drink together.
Hmm.
Oh. You're admitting
Every
it happened.
Of course I'm admitting it happened because you do it all the time, constantly. You
Yes,
won't
because
let
you
me
never
forget.
admit that you lost.
You're obnoxious about it.
Well, if you had admitted that you had lost, then I would stop talking about it.
I didn't lose.
Do you want
Not
some
the
more?
way I saw it.
Oh, you definitely lost. Everyone else in that room saw you lose.
You threw up.
Oh, that's unbecoming.
That means you lose.
I was still conscious. Doesn't count.
You were not conscious. You were
was
stuttering and
conscious.
murmuring, "Oh, Asara."
Was I?
The floor.
Was I talking and was I coherent?
You were dreaming and you were not coherent. We were
Then I
barely
was
making out your
conscious.
slur word.
Then I was. You heard me talking. You could understand me.
You
That
passed
means I
out
didn't
on the
pass out.
floor for a moment.
I hit the ground. I
I'll
didn't
let you
pass
two
out. There's a
hash this out.
difference.
I'm gonna take a walk.
They had to take care of you like a little baby.
Where are you going?
I'm gonna take a walk.
We're gonna start feeding you drinks. See how you take it.
Oh, please no. It only takes one. Please
Let's see
don't.
what happens to you
No.
with all that armor.
I don't.
I'm sure the bathhouse girls would say otherwise.
He would hit the ground after like half a cup. Let's be honest.
Completely, I agree.
Oh my God. Good eve. Hey, Sonny. So many ladies. There's no one in. No. Hmm. Hmm. Hey there.
Marcus?
Good evening. I came to see how the party was going.
It's about over now.
Oh.
I have something for you, though.
Really? Is it a goodbye?
Yes, it is.
Alright. I don't have the helmet on.
Unfortunately.
Right there. Go ahead.
What? What do you think I'm going
Obviously,
to
you're gonna knock my lights out. That's the only obvious thing.
What? No.
I can.
I see.
Let's grab what we need.
I got you a little something. I don't know how appropriate it is as a gift. I tried to make sure that the markings were very strictly Theosian and not any sort of imperial markings. I know that there's a bit of overlap, but these are for you.
What are these?
They are armor clasps. Ones that a knight of Theosia would wear. Of their make and design.
This is
You're...
I don't know what to say.
Maybe it's a bad gift, but I thought at the very least, even though you're not there anymore, something to remind you of where you came from.
This is remarkable. Thank you. Oh my god.
I'm glad
you don't know
like
how
it.
much. You don't know how much this means to me. Where I'm from, it takes a long while to prove yourself in the courts. But my parents told me to know that I truly had made it, it would be to be given these. And, well, I'm no silver knight, but if these are coming from you, I think I've made it. All the same. So thank you, man.
Of course.
Well, gosh, it's the last day. I didn't know. I didn't know. I didn't get you anything.
That's not really the last day. I'll be leaving tomorrow morning. My entourage is running a bit late, so
tomorrow morning. Okay.
Maybe around midday if they continue to be delayed at the border.
Well, will we see you again?
Not for a long time, but I do hope soon.
Well, it's not goodbye yet, you bastard. I don't know what you hashed out with my lord about, but you know, for us it's been the trials and tribulations of Mr. Vesrin Morgul. And I'd like to think that you've made it as well.
Thank you.
You are not the man I first met. That's for sure. You walked into the river, and now you are someone completely strange.
I can't even argue that point. That's just accurate.
Yes. This, I will cherish this. If I don't get you something by tomorrow, this is not goodbye, you bastard. It is, I will see you down the road.
Of course. I'll see you then. Well, I'll see you tomorrow.
In case if you didn't, in case if it's still going on, Dredge is fighting Tang.
Oh, fun! Maybe I'll go and watch.
Yeah, they're at the arena. Ugh. Anything you need, man, you know where to find us.
Sure.
Have a good night.
Likewise.
Oh my god. These are wonderful. This is so great. Oh,
Get about
good evening.
3 or 4
Oh, this is so cool.
volunteers to who wants to play guards to pop down into Frenchie module for a fun little thing.
Ryan going?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
Good eve.
By the way,
I just wanted to let you know, I think you're more a knight of Theosia than any Theosian knight ever could be. Now, go on about where you were going.
That is quite the honor. Thank you. Take care, man.
Take care.
Good evening.
Sure you do.
Good evening.
Hmm.
Sergeant.
One of the officers, Captain.
Is this how an escort works, Second Lieutenant? So jabbled and confused
Somewhat.
for an officer?
He was
Hmm.
predecessors of the captain that used to be on the Starwood. He's taking the position.
Hey, Tang. How did your fight go?
Dredge won.
I got an
I got a pin on him.
Oh, you did? That's good. Oh, Mr. Vesrin just gave me an awesome gift.
Yeah, he's been giving a lot of people gifts. He couldn't figure out one for me though.
Oh, really? Oh.
No, we don't really talk much.
Oh, I suppose. Oh.
Smile. It's the eyes and then the smile.
Dang, have you seen what Kyle went off
And
to?
I don't see him because he hides into the darkness.
No. Last I saw him, Mel
Did he
was
turn
searching
in
for
for
him to
the
make sure
evening?
that she was able to get her keys.
Oh, well, I got the keys. He may have turned in.
All right.
Let me see if he's in.
What the? Where did Dredge go? Oh, there's Dredge. Jeez.
What? I think he's in his house. If you want me to relay a message to him.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
So, no one told me anything about you doing whatever you're doing.
I didn't want to upset a bunch of people, but I've been trying to ease people into the idea. But it's a lot of people to get around to, so I apologize. We never run into each other.
It's fine. I kind of figured that's probably what happened. Either way, you make sure you take that book with you, because you never know who you're going to meet.
As I recall, I think I gave it back to you.
If you did, then it's on Gur's bookshelf. Hold on.
If we found out too
No,
late,
that
we'd have
wasn't
to.
an invitation to...
Wait, book? What book? Is it a light read? What is it?
It's a heavy read.
Heavy.
But
Huh. What's it about? Is it
So he's able to swing it around
Oh.
very effectively.
Oh, I see.
Basically like using a maul.
It's not...
If that maul was 900
I never asked for it. I just... She's...
Hmm?
I I really don't need that anymore. I don't.
What's the book about?
I really don't need.
I've also heard stories about like the things you do when you're actually fighting.
Take it before he takes it and opens it.
I'll do it.
What kind of class did I get?
Thank you, Basil.
Count this is the last time I get to tease and embarrass you.
If we found out too late, we'd have you strapped to one of these tables, and then you'd have to just stay here.
Well,
But I understand you're a busy guy.
I can go let
And it's been
my
wonderful
lord
to get to
know
know you.
that you're looking for him. Sorry.
Sure. Thank you, Marcus. I want to thank you for
I'm still convinced keeping you around will lead me to what I'm looking for.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Marcus.
Well, Sergeant Sanders, what are you up to?
Enjoying the sight.
Hmm.
I like doing all my pastime.
Yeah. Great place to think on things.
Aye.
Well, I'll leave you to it. Wonder if I can find him. Fuck. It's gotta be around here somewhere. My lord.
I know you've probably gotten a ton of gifts, hugs, and everything. But
Well, yeah, but trespassing on somebody's
count
land.
this as someone who's been watching you.
No, because I literally created a stupid joke. I'm like, here it comes. Go ahead.
Stiff-necked or uptight way, in a very regal way, respectable.
Hello.
Thank you. Ah, Sir Brooker.
Hey there.
Sorry if that was any offense, my friend.
Hey there, Lady Briar.
Do you like the outfit?
Yes, looks great on you.
You've helped me.
Did I?
Here.
You've helped,
It's
and
a ritual of mine to
you
share
know,
drinks with friends. I won't charge
it
you
matches.
for paying for part of the bill.
I see.
Seem like a
Hmm.
person, no.
Well, should I join in for the night, or y'all busy?
You can join.
Not really.
We're just talking and having whiskey.
Hmm.
You should join us, sir.
You're more than welcome with.
Fine.
Oh gosh, I've had 3 baths today.
Make it a
Fourth
fourth.
one's the charm.
What's that now?
The fourth one's the charm.
Fourth one's the charm. I'm actually looking for my lord, Kyler. Has he been through?
No.
Lord Erhard is not present on these premises, my friend.
Ah, that's quite alright. I will continue my search. I'll be back if I'm able, okay? Thank you. Hmm. Hmm.
Don't take that fucking long, will you?
Easy, Sergeant. Not just fucking
No, sir, post retirement's on the table for you now.
Hey there, sir.
telling me I'm old.
Marcus,
How are you this fine
how's
eve?
the night taking you? I asked first.
God damn it. I'm always second on the draw. I can't complain. I've been given a great, generous gift, expensive, by Mr. Vesson, as it is his going away.
That's nice.
He is headed out tomorrow morn, and thus well wishes and kind gifts are received. I'm looking for
I
the
see.
Lord, the young Lord, because I believe he wishes to say his farewells to him. So, I haven't seen him though.
Oh,
It's a bit tricky.
Seen him in a while. Did you clean up the mess, by the way, at the forge and the sandals?
Yes.
Good.
Yes. What was the sandals bit? Did I miss something?
It was the cobblers apparently placed them there. He also smothered the door.
You know, there are asylums for. Never mind. I shouldn't speak ill of such sorts.
If you think there was
Some hospice somewhere that could handle him, probably. Is it within the Radon dynasty? Most likely not.
Well, I thought this town had one, and then they did away with it. I can't imagine why.
Well, that type of thing, requires quite much of coin, so I wouldn't be too surprised.
I think it was next to Marin's place, and then, well, it got turned into something else.
Oh, that makes sense.
But what about you?
So, keeping busy, to say the least. Hoping to speak with the young lord and lord at one point. But,
sometime
don't know if I'll
tonight?
be able to catch them both.
If I can join you, that'd be nice.
Maybe. If the two of them are around, but I have no idea where they are.
Last I saw, the lord was piled away inside dealing with this issue.
To say the least. Apparently he was speaking with the investigators.
Investigators? It sounds troubling.
While I'm waiting for the Lord, I was going to speak with that man right there.
Yeah.
Ever popular, it seems, with many of the folk.
He tries. It's about what one could say.
Oh, sure?
Both him and Mr. Veteran.
Ah. Well, I was speaking of O'Shawn personally.
Oh, right.
Mr. Veteran, well, he's a unique individual, to say the least.
Mixed reception, I hear.
Ah, there goes a bathhouse girl. And one I haven't seen you with.
Please.
What? Am I wrong? Every single one seems to be at your hip. I wouldn't be surprised if you walked in with all of them surrounding you.
So you tease me.
Merely speaking from my own experiences.
Hey, Dredge.
Dredge. Good to see you.
Joe. Yeah.
Get the smell out.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced that I'm not smelling it from him. You might need to wash that like
a
lot more times.
Rolling.
What?
Dredge, for some reason, you got a waff of it with a 4. You think it came from that direction?
I am almost certain you need to wash your armor again.
I scrubbed with soap.
You might need something stronger.
I think you need something stronger. Talk to Clifford. He might be able to disinfect it.
Maybe some sanitizer of some sort.
I see. That's a bit late. Well,
Sean seems preoccupied.
Right.
If he wishes to find me, I'm sure he will.
let me know if y'all mean to talk if it is late.
We'll see what the light holds for us. Look, another bathhouse girl right there, Marcus. Go for it.
Do you think I try to lay claim to every piece of ass in town?
I'm just saying. Seems your forte, to say the least.
Forte. Yes, I'm a lover more than a fighter.
I mean, you can be both. I know I am.
Oh, you gotta fight for love? Is that it?
No. You got to fight, and let love find you.
I see. Well, if anything happens, maybe it might be in the morning.
Also, Marcus, could you do me a favor?
Hmm?
Could you keep an eye out for armor pieces? I know we have possibility of an armor smith coming, but the longer we wait, the more concerned I get for my equipment. So if you hear anything of someone selling anything of the sort, let me know.
I know they sell them in the marketplace, but they go quite fast.
Well, I was able to get a chess piece a few days ago, but they've
Ooh.
been selling a steel weapon recently.
That sounds enticing.
Quite, but I'd want another iron sword to be on the safe side for a spare. This one will do me fine still.
There was a discount today. I bought a potion. But I checked,
It was open.
I remember what he was selling, if you'd want to know.
That would be nice. Maybe I can send a missive over if he has anything left.
Let me move this. I remember quite clearly. I bought the potion for me, or anyone who fucking needs it, an antidote, bandages, but they're overpriced. Smokers, if you want to, hide and smoke. Those are consumable. Oh, bronze and lead ingots, perhaps for the forge. I don't know, maybe someone could use it. And herbs. Not much in the way of equipment. Looks like someone bought him out today.
Well,
I'll keep on the lookout.
I'd appreciate it. Finding equipment has been a bastard.
Well, does the Mercenaries Guild
God's armory.
have a kind of deal where you get armor for a job? Or?
Not at all. You can sometimes be rented armor, but the equipment is bare minimal and, no offense, shot.
Imperial
Most of the deals were done
surplus.
to the blacksmith. I wish.
Right.
Give me some Imperial steel, I'll have it reforged into some proper armor.
One talk with either, I don't know, Major Daria, perhaps?
Never.
Yeah, I know. It's a bit of a long shot. I'm just trying
Long shots put it mildly.
trying to think on ways for you to try to get armor.
If you hear anything, just keep an eye out.
One of the nobles, perhaps. A favor for a noble.
I'm not getting to the point where I might challenge a knight for his very armor he bears.
So it's come to this.
Oh, I'll be risking my life if I had this right.
How about this? I'll duel the knight that keeps hiding from me and keeps taking advantage of Lady Samantha, Sir Hartford, which I'm not convinced he's a knight. He's more like a thug. I'll duel him, and then if I put him in the ground or he kills me, well, there's an armor set. So
And that's if it's not ruined in the process, Marcus. Come now. Rather you be alive.
Listen, I'll hit him in such a way that the armor is still going, alright? And then...
At least I could also get a horse, or maybe, if I'm lucky.
A horse, yeah?
Well,
You've been
you'd be surprised
borrowing...
how much nights when they do
I've told Sonny that you're fine.
It's common.
Right?
I
But
might have to start
you want one of your own,
considering
though.
doing it tonight. Might be come down to it, to be honest. Be the easiest way.
What's
I
it?
just need to find
The brewers,
when
like,
the knights tend to do
stole a horse or something? I don't remember how that went. During the battle?
He stole it. He took it from the robber barons. Man.
Okay.
He got lucky. If I had saw that, and if I had realized the guards were going to let us get away with that, I would have taken one for sure.
Also,
killed for a war.
Claiming a war horse that's meant for, like, one rider during a battle. How do you... Who does that? Regardless.
Right.
But I'll be on the lookout. I know they sell horses. Or at least, what's his name? Mr. Wainwright sells deeds for horses at his stall on behalf of the Merchants Guild.
For horses?
Yes, so the horses are in the stables, and if you have the coin, it costs a bit. You shell it out for a deed for said horse, and the stable master gets you acquainted with said horse over a day or two. They let you feed them, right? And that lets them be more akin to you, and then they train that horse to be you as the master, and then it's all settled.
I wouldn't need them to have me do it. I've done it more times than I can count. I just need the horse.
There you go. Well, they sell. I remember Miss Venora walked up to Wainwright, and he had a deed for a horse, and it was hers. That's the one that's out there in the farm right now.
Well, if he ends up selling war horses, let me know. I'll come right away to buy one. I could buy one from the Carter's Guild, but I know how much they are
I'll
now.
ask him for tomorrow if he has armor or a horse.
Maybe both.
Maybe both. Suppose I wait, or should I call it a night?
I would call it a night, Marcus. Get some rest.
We'll all talk in the morning.
In the night. That, or I'll steal them later in the night. I'll be up late anyways on my investigation.
All right, man. Sir, take care. Yeah.
You as well.
Ron,
I refuse.
I need you to understand. I need you to understand. I need you to kill this
Yo.
man because I have actual money down on this.
No, no, mate, but we can't let him die.
Yes.
Because you know what he's
sir,
bringing
DM.
in? It's worse. It's much worse than.
We taking bets on who's dying?
I mean, we've had characters die on the same episode they show up with.
Apparently, Lisa's gonna be killing this stupid freaking farmer at some point. So.
Fuck yeah.
The man sleeping with Faye.
We gotta kill him.
According to Kewen, I'm supposed to duel Mirandel on a bridge, and then we're unseen until season 4.
Well,
I don't know.
well, you know what? It might not happen now.
Yeah, what's up, dude?
Nomad.
Yeah.
I wanna show you a secret.
I'm getting out of this headset.
All right, man.
All right.
Everybody.
Strap me to me.
Have a good night.
Let
will.
Lisa be friendly, Ivana.
I'll talk to Maple about it. He actually wants Lisa to open up a bit. So I'll talk to Maple. We'll figure
Not to
something out.
her. I said to the wood elves.
No,
Screw the wood
open
elves.
up to the northerner. Open up to the
Screw the
northerner.
wood elves.
She gets stuff. Maple.
Alright.
I know I said I was taking my headset off. Hold on. One more thing, and I'll head off.
Oh, they really want to do this. What's up?
Yeah. So, honestly, Lisa's more in Baynair territory than
Goodbye,
Outlet
chat.
territory. She's be more willing to side with the North woman right now. I'm gonna be entirely honest with you.